Welcome.
Bitches be like, meow.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
What's up, Darkside and Wilcon? How's it going, bro? Bros, even.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
You know, I only
Life of our
just remembered
manager.
this. During my time off, I was like, you know, when I come back to 100%, I should, like, probably stop doing truck skip.
Well, not manager.
Because it saves almost nothing, I usually miss it.
See what
It's just discouraging in AIDS. And, like, the run is 2.5 hours long, so the time loss is barely felt from, like, compared to, like, the time loss is hardly felt, like, not going for it compared to, like, getting it fast, let alone, like, the majority of the time, which is either just missing it or breaking even. But I just can't help it, like, I've done truck skip, like, thousands of times, I just can't help but just do it still, even though it's, like, it makes no sense to do. Like, with the amount of time in total that I've ever spent resetting the truck skip, imagine how many runs I could have gotten going. Like, it's actually crazy when you think about it. Also, hello Stormy, and Lena, and Darth, and Wilcon.
Gay.
Hope you are all doing very well today. Thank you for the good luck and everything. I'm a Wario. So true. I've never played a WarioWare game. I have one, but like on Wii, but I haven't played it.
Never fear, good citizens of
Bro's
Bikini
never
Bottom.
going to get no cheese gold. That's the thing, right? I never even gold no cheese anyway, because obviously, because it's the first split, it's so optimized.
Just another day in the
So
life of
even
our
even
manager.
then, like, I can't remember the last time I golded no cheese. Well, no, actually, because you see, like,
Manager.
remember I downloaded that best split time, the best pace ever time thing. Like, it tells you, like, what date you got your best split, so we can check after no cheese. But that'll tell me when I got the gold.
Boing.
But I have no memory of even getting it, so it was probably ages ago.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to
Game
godliness.
icon economy. This is some serious business. Oh, I have a Wario Land game. But I just bought, like, a bundle of Game Boy games back in the day, and I just, you know.
Hey.
I had, like, Mario. That Mario Land as well. Hello, Carden and Curtis. What is up? Fuck. What is up? Thank you for the good luck. I'm doing pretty fine. I hope you're doing good. Also, it said January 13th, so sooner than I thought. But obviously, it's still been quite a while since I golded no cheese.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
What?
Bottom.
Thinking of Wario is making me think of the Clock Dimension mod. Because, like, I was considering playing it again because it got updated. So that, like, the warps actually take you places, the extras have been moved, like, there's, like, new costumes and shit. And more, like, checkpoints in the level.
Welcome.
So it's probably, like, improved a lot. It was already pretty good, but, like, I wasn't able to rate it too high because those issues are pretty massive. I had to, like, to get certain extras, my best way of grabbing them was to start the time challenge and work my way backwards, because there was just no warps. But then I was at the mercy of the time challenge, and even though I had already completed the time challenge token, failing it still caused me to die. So I just would miss stuff because of that, and it was just like... You know, like, it was just... Yeah. That would be, like, pretty much a non-issue. now, so basically the mod's effectively gone a big glow up.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Cock dimension. You are very original and funny, Wilcon. You know who else is really good? Me. I'm fucking awesome.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh.
Starting early, were you? Everything is awesome. Bro, I watched the Lego movie once and then never again. But I remember it being good. I should watch it again. The time I watched it was actually the last time I was ever down my nan's, slept down my nan's house. God, how long ago was that then? Because that was definitely before I had a phone, so it must have been like... When did the Lego movie come out? When did the Lego movie release? 2014?
Welcome.
Yeah, I probably watched it in 2014. Oh, February 7th, the Lego movie's 10 years old.
Bottom, the manager is here.
There are kids younger than the fucking Lego movie.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Quite a tragedy.
Another day in the life of a manager.
I don't know how so much time has passed,
Short
like...
slide from manager to
When I entered, like, the SpongeBob speedrunning community
cleanliness is next to manager.
in late 2016, like, at that point, Battle was 13 and Movie was 12, and now... Movie's gonna be turning 20 this year, so yeah, I've been already... God, I'm actually dying of old age.
Nothing like a little man type stuff. This is a job for.
I suppose that is true, Darkseid. I just don't like being old. Let me, like... There we go. The mic is, like, as close to me without... Because I always used to do that before this shit happened in the first place. I'd always, like, move the mic stand, like, off the camera, but, like, have it be as close to me as possible. And now you can, like, barely not see it. It's, like, right here. Oh yeah, in case you're, like, not in my server, or you didn't see, by the way, I'm playing Mashup next Sunday. Like, it's essentially a promise. Unless I'm fucking dead, in a coma, my arms have been chopped off, fucking... My house got bombed, you know?
Never fear, good
Barring, like, impossible things that are not going to happen, I'm going to play Movie Mashup on Sunday, and that is, like, 99.9% a promise.
Another day in the life of a manager.
And it is going to take 2 streams, so I'll stream either Saturday and Sunday, or Sunday and Monday.
Manager to
But, like, from my experience, like, I get the best results by streaming on Sunday compared to Saturday. Which is strange, because Saturday is, like, a day off school, but I suppose it's, like, people getting out of the house because it's a Saturday and they want to do something.
cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Or, like, hell, even just, like, VCing with their friends because it's a Saturday. And they're gonna do their homework on Sunday or something like that.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Dilda, I don't have one of those.
That's my favorite line.
Anyway, yeah, Smash Up. Next week.
Hey.
And I want to do at least one any percent run, because it wouldn't even take very long. You know, on stream, like, a while ago, when I was like, dude, mashup, any percent's gonna be like 2.5 hours or something. Like, just, because, like, I knew the levels were big, and I knew that there wouldn't be that many skips, and casually the game was taking like 10 hours to beat for people. So I was like, alright, it's gonna be like 2.5 hours, 3 hours, you know? Somewhere around there. Sky has a 112. Like, Sky already has a 112, and they said that 109 is, like, most likely possible. Way before they even got 112. It's faster than movie NMG. And in NMG, we collect 52 tokens. And in Mashup, it's either 76 or... I think it's 77. So, like, by the time the run's over. So you collect 25 more tokens. You collect 25 more tokens, right? And it's, like... It's still faster. Church bell sound effect plays. At my funeral, I'm gonna play "Sticking Out Your Gout" for the Rizzler, and you're all attending my funeral. Or else, if you don't, then my ghost will I'll do a paste spin on Twitter and expose all of you for not coming to my funeral. Dude, Ligma got me the first time, like, when I just woke up one day and it was like, oh, Ninja died of Ligma, and I was like, oh my god, Ninja died? I've never even heard of Ligma. Hey, Jam, did you know that Ninja died? And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, he died of something called Ligma. It's like... And then he was like, you know, so, like... Well, I don't think he didn't know, like, immediately what Ligma was, but yeah, he was like, after like an hour, he was like, bro, that's like a fucking meme. I was like, what? I don't know how I just, like, I'm always super wary of, like, D's nuts type jokes now, because, like, Chatter and Raj got me with a bunch of them before. Like, with Candace, like, it's like, oh, what's the name of the Phineas and Ferb's sister? I was like, Candace, and then he's like, Raj was like, Candace dick fit in your mouth, and I was like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I think I remember where I was when he said that. I think I was playing Char and I was in, I forget the name of the mission, but, like, you know, in level 1 when, like, you're in the power plant and you have to destroy those, like, little boxes. Like, because I got, like, radio frequency or some shit. You gotta destroy the boxes. I swear he said it when I don't know if I was in a run or if I was just practicing. Yeah. I was in that mission, and he got me with Candace while I was kicking the boxes, and I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What do you mean Candace dick? Like, what are you even talking about?" Yeah, you might need to, like, look up with the... Like, you probably missed them just because, like, literally the sheer number of collectibles, of pickups is so sky high that it's literally, like... I think it's almost, like, statistically inevitable that you're going to miss, like, something. Fuck you, Wilcon. Honestly, I use guides when I can't find something for like 2 minutes. Yeah, oh my god, Colin, this was like 2020, so I don't know if you remember this. Do you remember when Chatter tried to get me with Good Time Dragon? And I was just like clearly annoyed with him for like 15 minutes, just being like, what the fuck are you on about? He was like... Purple, you said you were gonna run Good Time Dragon, and I was like, I never said that. I never said I was gonna play a game called Good Time Dragon. And he was like, yeah, you did in, like, 2019. I was like, I didn't do it in 2019 because I had wrist pain. And then he was like, no, you said it for when your wrist pain heals. And I'm like, what the fuck are you on about, bro? So, and then he kept trying to get me to be like, finally, he was like, so you haven't heard of Good Time Dragon? And I was like, no. And then he was like, Good Time Dragon, he's nuts across your face or something. And I was like, and when he said that, I think I was in Fast Corkscrew, and I was just like, fuck off. I've only heard bad things about Sticker Star. Like, I don't think I've ever heard a single good thing about that game. People don't really talk about it anymore, to be fair. But yeah, I don't think people like that game very much. I've never played it. I don't know, probably some jokester in the shadows. Also, VC streams, like, I was always VCing with Nova, but, like, he fucking has a job because he's a wagey. Also, the problem with, like, VCs, I mean, I've said it before. Me, personally, I don't like to watch streams that have, like, where there's, like, a VC going on, because, like, they're always paying less attention to the chat. It feels less like a personal, like, interaction with someone, and more like, you know, I guess less, I don't know, less of, like, an attachment thing, and more of just, like, dicking around, I guess. I don't know, it's really hard to put what I mean into words, but it feels less personal. Maybe more fun, but less personal. Especially if the person in the call is really chatty. Because then, like, it's really hard to, like, keep up with the chat and, like, whoever's in the call. Nova wasn't that chatty, to be fair. Chatter was. And Tedious and Raj were, like, pretty average in terms of, like, the yapping department. Honk. Me looking a pair of honkers.
Hey.
Dude, having chatter in the VC was literally like having 2 people in the VC with me. Like, I'm not saying that as a bad thing, but yeah, he always has a lot to say. Whereas, at least in the call, Nova was comparatively, like, not half a person, but like 2/3 of a person, because he really wouldn't talk that much. Although Raj and Tedious have, like, never really been in my VC streams since, like, 2018, so, like, none of you know the Tedious Raj VC extravaganza. Raj just saying that I have diabetes and shit, and he's just, like, saying random shit, just, like... Took a shot. While I'm not a fan of alcohol, I have considered the idea of, like, take a shot every time you this, that, or the other on stream. Because, like, I feel like that could be fun. But I don't drink alcohol, so it's kind of like... But it'd be funny. Imagine, like, I purposely get pretty drunk. Like not so drunk that I'd, like, fucking say something really, like accidentally, like, private, like, or, like, I'm just like, hey, you guys want to know my fucking Twitch password? But, like, just drunk enough to where it's like, I have full consciousness. But just at that point where I still will just say funny things and just play really bad. Like, imagine just trying to do, like, a movie Hundo run while I can, like, barely steer the fucking paddy wagon. I think that'd be funny. But that'd be expensive, like, the alcohol. I mean, my parents have alcohol, but then... I don't like alcohol. Alcohol's cringe.
SpongeBob.
Ignores chat. That's also a thing, yeah. But that can be an issue in itself, Carden, because, like... If they ignore the chat, they might not know that I'm just... Because, like, if you type a message, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna respond to this message... Well, the other guy might not know that. I might just start yapping. And he's like, hello, Purple, allow me to tell you about the fucking, the 7th Amendment. I don't even know what the 7th Amendment is. Let me tell you about the 7th Amendment, Brev. For 10 hours. And I'm like, well, I want to respond to this message. That would actually happen a lot, where I'm, like, just about to respond to, like, messages, but then yapping occurs, and then after the yapping is done, like, the chat's gone by fast enough to where it's like, I can't even keep up anymore. I'm saying yapping as if I didn't enjoy the company, but now I'm just, like, saying yapping because it's funny. Every time you procrastinate on your mod, you should take a shot. It'd be fucking dead in, like, 5 minutes. I'm sorry, that was mean. I remember that stream like it was yesterday. You mean the stream I didn't do? Or are you talking the dark side? I can't even tell. Whenever I miss sandwich out of bounds. Watch me not miss it for the entire rest of the stream. Also, I'm planning on this stream being 5 hours, by the way. But if I'm anxious about the time, then I will stop earlier because I'm having food later. And, like, the literal latest I could possibly accept myself ending the stream would be, like, 10:15. But, like... Yeah, so if I have, like, a really average run going into, like, Rock Slide and it's 10 o'clock, I should probably just end the run. Maybe extend it a little further to see if Now the Men will kill it, but beyond that, I really gotta end the stream. Like, I would only continue it if I'm, like, really late in and it's, like, a really good run. Like, minus, like, 15 into, like, Rock Slide 2. That's, like, a pretty good run. How did I read ROR2 as ROTFD, as in Revenge of the Flying Dutchman? I think I have AIDS. I don't drive the paddy wagon like a pinball. You'll be sorry, Carden, when I stop streaming forever because of all the bullying that occurs in this chat. And when people find my dead body... Actually, that was a lot more dark than I meant as in, like... Fuck, I made it, like, a lot more dark than I meant for it to be. Wait, like, I meant more of, like, a depressed state.
Welcome.
When I'm, like, bedridden, and I can't get out of bed. Hardly eat, hardly sleep. Brain rot. Just rotting in bed. They'll be like, who did this to you? And I'll be like, it's Carden Hacker. He was hacking my stream. And he bullying me. I just spend 6 hours of my time I would be working on my mod watching you. Fair enough, bro. Well, I think you said you made a lot of progress while I wasn't streaming. So yeah, I think I'm actually like a bad influence. I mean, it's not my fault, but I'm technically a bad influence on you.
Love opening presents. A manager is always prepared.
I know, well, yeah, I know you can, like, really make the alcohol last, but, like... Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, that's good, Wilcon. I will be happy to play a mod when it's out.
I'd like to wake up now.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to be trying, I don't know its official name, but it's Mountain Dew, like, pineapple. I'm gonna be trying that later. I never saw it before. Because, like, normally when they import into the UK, it's always, like, regular Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, Frostbite, like, Code Red, and then, like, that's basically it, with, like, a couple random exceptions, like Voodoo and Pitch Black and stuff, like, occasionally. Oh, Voltage as well, sometimes. Sometimes we get Voltage. But it just in the shop, there was one can of Mountain Dew Pineapple. I'd never seen or heard of it before. It was expensive from that shop. It was like £2.50, but I had to buy it, bro. I'd never seen it before. So I will give an official Purple Foundation review after the stream. Like, at like 10:30, if I remember. Like, just whenever I remember in the day, I'll let you know how Mountain Dew Pineapple is. But because it's Mountain Dew, it's just automatically gonna taste good. So that's something. You can work on your mod after my stream, Wilcon. I think I took a picture recently. Every shop here now has a lot of Prime flavors, but they're always, like, absolutely flooding the fucking shelves. Like, whenever you see Prime, it's never just, like, a few bottles. It's always, like, fucking a lot. What time do you go to bed, Wilcon? Like, on average? So, you basically have, like, a mental, like... I forget what it's called, but, like, I've seen people talk about it, and I'm a little bit of the same. Like, there's a difference between, like... Like, sometimes it's like, oh, I'm going to bed now, but then you see them in bed for another, like, hour, but it's just because, like, their social battery is done, it's drained. When it comes to, like, dealing with other people and just doing activities, like, they're done. But now they're, like, winding down, like, on their phone or watching YouTube or something. It's, like, a different kind of, like, thing. You just gotta, like, wind down. I fell asleep at, like, fucking 5. Beyond that, even. Last night, because I just spent, like... Dude, I'm always like, oh, I'll go to bed now, because, like, it'll take, like, I'll just go on TikTok for, like, 10 minutes, then it'll take, like, 20 minutes to fall asleep, and then it'll be all Gucci. But it's never like that. I always go on TikTok for, like, 40 minutes or something, and, like, Twitter and Discord, and then sometimes falling asleep takes longer than I thought it would. And it's just like, damn. Fucking takes ages. Fall asleep sometimes. Dude, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, permanently fix my sleep schedule, because I will have, like, 2 days in a row of, like, sleeping, at 3 a.m., and then I'm just not tired on the 3rd day, and then I go to sleep at 4:30 again. I don't get it. I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, not do that. Like... Also, sleeping earlier is really hard for me. You know what I generally have to do? Well, not have to, but, like, you know what generally happens? What gets me to sleep sooner, right? I go out with my parents, but we leave the house at like 12. So I will get interrupted sleep, which means I won't get 8 hours. Then I will, therefore, I'll get tired sooner, and then we'll go to sleep sooner. And that is literally, like, what I have to do to sleep sooner. But then again, like, 2 days later, it just goes back to normal. I could even continue to get bad sleep, and it'd still fix itself eventually. For the past, like, 5 days in a row, I've been getting, like, 7 hours of sleep, which is fine. But it's not 8, it's not 7.5. Like, it's still, like, an hour below what it's supposed to be. And it doesn't even matter, I'm still, like, not... I'm still just not, going to sleep sooner anymore, apparently. Fun but still work is how I see, like, streaming. It's normal when all your friends are Americans, except for one Swiss person who is also a degenerate. Like, if I don't want to interrupt Fortnite time, like, ever, like, if I want to be super safe and never interrupt it ever, then the earliest I could fall asleep consistently would be 3. Like, you know, 3 roughly on the dot, like. Because, like, we'll usually stop playing at, like, 12. And then we'll finish at, like, 1:30 or 2. But just in case, you gotta prepare for, like, a little beyond that. And then, obviously, there's, like, the wind down, going to bed and falling asleep. And then there's, like, 3. Like, 3 is, like, the earliest I could fall asleep without interrupting Fortnite. And you could say just play sooner. But, like, stream ends at 10, I'll, like, eat, shower, brush my teeth, put my clothes on. Like, at that point, it's already, like, 11:45 or 11:40 or something. Also, welcome to the chat room, my beloved. Dude, the internet went out, like, twice yesterday, like, briefly. It was a good thing that it didn't happen while I was streaming. Oh yeah, I have this issue with my phone. That's why it reminded me, yeah. I have this issue with my phone with, like, I got it in, like, February 2020. From February to, like, August, all of the images are gone, and most of the videos are gone. Like, their existence is acknowledged in the form of, like, a gray square where the images are supposed to be. So they do exist in some way, shape, or form. But they just, like, I can't actually do anything with them. And it'll just say, like, images not downloaded or something. And I looked up a video on how to fix it, and you gotta, like, go into, like, settings, photos, like, enable, like, data or some shit. It still hasn't worked. I don't know if I need to, like, restart my phone. But yeah, I just have, like, quite a lot of images that are just gone. Like, half a year's worth. And at that point, I was very stoked to have a new phone, so I was obviously, like, taking a lot of pictures and shit. And some videos are gone, too, and I'm just like, bruh. Shrimply stream less in it, bruv. That's what I was doing. I was streaming for 4 days a week instead of 5 because of the PvZ video. And then there was like a week where it decreased to 3 because I fucked up like my lines and I had to redo them. And then the throw thing happened, and then it went down to 2. And then I didn't stream for 3 weeks. Or it might be longer. It was February 19th, my last stream, so that was like... So it'd be like the 26th, and then... Then like the 8th. So it's like... Yeah, 3.5... Well, yeah, like 3 weeks, yeah. I like how you wanting me to stream more is like not because you like the content or anything. You like my personality or something. It's just I just gotta get channel points. You, sir, have AIDS. Oh yeah, you know what kind of bums me out, by the way? Speaking of, like, the video. Actually, hold on, I should focus on getting this. Otherwise, I'll be in no cheese for the whole fucking stream again. Alright, it took like an hour 50 to get this far originally, and now it took me 36 minutes. Anyway, so my deadline for uploading the video, the PVZ video part 1. So finishing the editing, obviously double checking stuff, like getting the description ready, thumbnail. I completely, oh my god, I completely forgot about the thumbnail. I still need to get clicks to do that. Make a new channel, like everything, right? So the video would be finished on like the 19th and then it could be uploaded on like the 20th. March 20th. It's the 11th. How much of the video is left? Like 55 minutes. Raggy, I don't think that's gonna work. In my defense, I did say it'd be uploaded by the 20th no matter what. As long as something didn't happen that wasn't my fault. And guess what happened? Like... So I was still, like... I still was within my rules, as it were. Because it wasn't my fault. Okay, hold on. Okay, first of all, hello iPie. What's up, bro? Hope you are doing well and swell, like a boss. Second. The thing is with, like, because 3 hours, like, is a lot when you're not used to it, but, like, trust me, right? Well, originally I was streaming for 7 fucking hours, but now it's... Well, this stream's planned to be 5. If I'm scared of, like, going overtime, then I'll do, like, 4.5 and then play a hack or something. But, yeah, that, like, 5 is the plan. Because I'm easing back into it. And then I'll probably do, like, 5 again tomorrow, or maybe I'll bump it up to 6, I don't know. Anyway, point being, because 3 hours is really not much. Like, there's 24 hours in a day. Take away stream time, that's 21 hours left in the day. Like... At that point, you're like a 1/7 of the way through your day. Which is really not like that much. Oh my... Dude, what the fuck? I've never gone over the fucking extra. How did I even fucking manage that, bro? I didn't even know that was fucking possible. I don't think that's worthy of a never command. Okay, never mind. Don't womp me. Hello, Fireball. Let me see what memes you got. Welsh guy orders a chippy in fluent Welsh, and the cashier asks him to leave. I remember that one, that was good. And, okay, that one's true. Anyway, yeah, what's up? Dude, I get Welsh YouTube ads. And I just don't even know what they're saying. All the Welsh ads are always, like, job opportunities and shit like that. It's always something to do with, like, jobs. They're literally telling me to get a job in Welsh, but, like, they're not hurting my feelings because I can't even translate that shit. I said your mum. PAL 360 driving moment. I'm still pissed off about what happened in 2019, dude. I literally was going to get a Frogfish World Record, but PAL 360 gets so much height. You know, like the ramp key in Weenie? I went over it. I'm not even exaggerating. I think that's literally only possible on PAL 360. And if you, like... If you just kind of happen to, like, nitro at the perfect time. Yeah, I hate PAL 360. Also, hello, Cooper, what's up? Not really much on my end. I'm already making significantly more progress than last stream, so that's good. What is going on in your life? Machine learning homework. I decided to debug my Oh wait, instead of doing my machine learning homework, I decided to debug my local web dev environment for multiple hours. Well, technically that's some kind of productivity. I am proud of you.
So much destruction.
Welshman cannot speak Welsh. If you lived in Wales, you'd understand, right? No one speaks Welsh. You'll see it on, like, signs. You'll hear it, like, on elevators and, like, in, like, train, like, on the train. Because, like, for some reason, like, the conductor guy, he has to, like, speak in Welsh and then English. And it's like, bruh. I don't know why, like, the way that they do it as well in Wales, like, they always put the Welsh text on top of the English text. They always say something in Welsh before saying it in English. They always have, like, Welsh as if it's, like, a priority. But I'm gonna be so for real with you, right? So I'm 22 years old. I've heard Welsh be used in public one time in my entire life. One time in my entire life.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
And they could speak English. They were talking to the waitress in English. Perfectly fluent English. But I'm just saying, I've heard several other languages. I've heard more Americans in Wales than I've heard the Welsh language. I've heard like 3 Americans. I just don't get it. Modding ideas flowing through my brain. I'm gonna write them down and watch when I watch my niece later. Cool, yeah. I think if I were to, like, make mods, yeah, I think I would just, like, conceptual. I'd, like, maybe, like... I'd maybe even, like, draw out a map or something. But, yeah, I think just, like, writing down ideas and, like, how they'd flow, I think that'd be cool. Well, that's still something, Fireball, I suppose. It's more productivity than me, probably. I just played Minecraft.
I found one.
You can't be fucking for real. I did not miss that in practice. Like, I was just about to say, like, I already got further than I did last stream, and it's still true. I didn't even get to the split last stream.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the
But,
train was
like,
still running around here?
really? Like, I feel like Rubber skips consistency. Like, under normal circumstances, it's like 90%. But, like, if you're in a situation where you're, like, relieved to finally get to Rubber, it just drops to, like, 60%. Because, like, the game knows that, like, you actually want to get a run. So it's like, oh, no, we can't have that, bro. I'm actually... See, I'm getting it with, like, leniency to spare as well.
By the way, Patrick,
Like, that would have worked as well. I pressed L early, but, like, that would have worked. I think I got the 1 frame. No, I didn't, but there's still... Yeah, so have you noticed I've yet to miss this? Like...
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Alright, whatever.
By the way,
It is what I signed up for, though. I was really, like, missing running movie. I don't miss Sandwich Out of Bounds and, like, Rubber Dub Skip specifically when it, like, whenever that shit happens, like... When the game just knows to, like, drop your consistency on it.
welcome.
Yeah, I think it's, like, about, like, the addiction of, like, speedrunning. Like, speedrunning is, like, actually addictive.
The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness.
Like, at the time, like, a week ago, I didn't know when I was gonna come back. So, I was thinking of,
Manager coming through.
I was thinking of, like, practicing even, like, several days ahead of time just so I could play the game. Or maybe, like, run Frogfish or something, because, like, nobody would really care if I ran Frogfish off stream. But I just ended up not playing. I was like...
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I kind of wanted to be, like, half rusty so that I had an excuse to just, like, finish a run on the first stream back. Because, like, that'd be just, like, a good way of, like... Obviously, it's the first stream back. I think people want to watch anyway because it's the first stream back. But, like, especially when it's, like... a finished run as well, so there's, like, content to look at that's not just, like, the first, like, 4 levels.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is
I'm not running Bath Time with Chris. We're on Xbox, then we'll start talking.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I
Just
still would
another
not
day
run
in
it, for the
life of a
record.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming.
I'm, like, annoyed that, like...
See what?
I waited so long for Mashup to come out, and, like, I'll finally be able to play it. Like, I was originally bitching that I was gonna have to play it, like, 3 days after release, because I wanted to play it on Sunday, so, yeah, literally, like, 3 days after release, I was complaining about that. And now it's March 11th. Like, time is now going by really fast now that the mod is out, and now that I'm no longer, like, waiting, you know, dying for something to release. And now that's out. It's been 11 days. Well, if we're counting the day it came out as well, then it's been 12 days since it came out, and I have not played it.
Hey.
I'm literally gonna play it in like 6 days. So the 17th, which would be like 18 days after, which is 2.5 weeks, which is just like, at least that gives people who are interested in playing it like a lot of time to play it. Some people did not watch my Cosmic Shake stream because they were like, oh, I haven't beaten Cosmic yet, but, like, this is 2.5 weeks later in this case, like, it should be fine. I think at that point, people either just, like, aren't gonna play it, or they already have played it, or, like, and maybe me playing it could even convince them to play it, even though, like, I'd be effectively spoiling it for them. Like, they might still be like, oh, this looks cool, I'll play it, like... I'm hoping that'll happen. 10 minutes. I don't even know if it was 10, honestly, but I did technically play it, yeah. Oh, that's something I meant to complain about on stream. So you know that really fucking cool, like, trick that I found? I messaged Sky yesterday, and I was like, did you see my cool clip? You know what they said? I found that on day 1. I didn't find shit. I have AIDS. And Sky found a faster version of it than what I was... Basically, right? I said to Sky, well, you can just, like... If you two-frame the token, warp back to it, and then do the jellyfish damage boost, you can skip the button. And then Sky said, you can skip it anyway on the jellyfish using a bash boost, which is faster because it, like, guarantees a ledge... Well, not but, like, if you have good jump spacing, you'll get a ledge grab skip. So there's no, like... And basically, that button, like, spawns a small cutscene. So Sky showed me a video of, like, timing it, and it saved, like, 4 seconds to, like, load back into No Cheese. And you can, like, immediately turn around and get damaged by a jellyfish, and then you could just bash boost off of it. It's just easier to do that, and it would literally waste, like, a couple scrolls, and if anything would save time, so it doesn't even lose time. Also, yeah, I'm GameCube phobic because Xbox is just so much better. And also, I just, like, don't want to run on my Series X controller. I want to run on my 360 controller. And you could say, well, just connect to the PC. But like I said, it's connected to, like, my adapter, and my adapter uses, like, outdated drivers, because that was the only way to get it to work. And, like, when I tried also connecting it to the PC, like, it almost bricked the fucking controller. So I'd have to, like, dedicate a specific 360 controller just for PC, and then it would feel off, like, the angles and shit would feel off and stuff, so at that point I'd rather just not. Well, when you say a lot of people would have had that thought, Carden, I don't think a lot of people would have thought of sliding off the jellyfish. I think a lot of people would have thought of just double jump spinning to it, and I don't know if that's possible. Probably not. Given the quality assurance that mod seems to have, I highly doubt you can just double jump spin over there. So, but I doubt that many people had the idea of, like, damage boosting. Or they saw, like, where the jellyfish was and was just like... Oh, even if that is possible, like, that'd probably be a pain in the ass. Or, like, oh, it's not close enough to the edge, or, like, because they wouldn't think about slide frames, probably think of it as 1 frames, and like, oh, I don't want to do 1 frames. I was so fucking stoked when I got that shit. It was like, I felt like a god. I was like, I just shook up the 100% route. I didn't do shit, but did you, like, my reaction was great. It was like, it was kind of delayed. I reacted to it like half a second after it happened, but I just like, I guess because I was in like disbelief, like, just got it first try. So, in my heart, I found something. Oh, by the way, because I've actually seen the first level now, I actually did load it on 360, just to see how fast the load was. I didn't play the game any further. I literally just wanted to, like, see how... And I wanted to see if there would be, like, texture glitches. Obviously, like, it's unlikely you'll get a texture glitch just, like, loading into a level once, but, like, I still, you know, didn't see a texture glitch. The load was really fast again. I can't tell if it's faster than OG, but it might be. They gotta be really close. But it's theoretically possible the 360's actually, like... the go for that game, potentially. But even if it were, I wouldn't fucking run on a 360, no goddamn chance. Even if its loads were slightly faster, I bet it'd only be like fucking 5 seconds by the end of the run. 10 seconds at most. I'm probably gonna try. Probably gonna try and turn my speedrun brain off when I play. I want it to feel like I'm a kid when I'm playing it. Like I was doing, like playing BFB mix made me feel like a kid. But my problem was that after testing the levels, I would just be like, all right, like how would this work in a run? So I just wanted a way to occupy myself. Ben, I'll be fasted, bro. I'll be fucking pissed. Bruh. Are you planning on, like, updating the game anytime soon, by the way, iPo? What the fuck? I was just wondering because, like, for casual purposes, like, if there were an update to make the hack better, then I would want to download it. I guess there aren't enough, bugs or anything to, which would make sense. I mean, you polished it a lot, but I kind of figured that'd be the case. But yeah, that's good, like, reassurance. That it's, like, polished enough to not warrant an update at the moment.
Welcome.
Yeah, a lot of games have, like, 1.01 because it would be, like...
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
I don't know, sometimes a level crashes, or, like, an enemy just isn't spawning properly. Or, like... audio desync, maybe.
Well, not manager.
A texture error.
Manager coming through.
Like, falling through the ground sometimes. Dude, that happened to me in New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I was literally just, like, years ago, I was literally just running to the right, and Mario literally phased through the ground and fucking died. Like, I looked into it a little bit years ago, and I think it is, like, a known thing that's just, like, super rare.
Manager.
Imagine if you were doing, like Super Mario Bros. Wii, like, Deathless Challenge or some shit, and literally, like,
Manager coming through.
just fall through the ground and die. There's a small number of minor issues have been found, but nothing major enough to warrant a hotfix. Most of it you would have to go out of your way to find. Yeah, that's the big thing. Like, that's what I'm talking about with, like, I feel like Heavy Iron, like, did too much to try and, like, make the checkpoints in the driving levels work. Because, like, think about it logically. Think of the way that the levels are built. How the fuck would anybody find that shit casually to, like, skip checkpoints? Like, that just wouldn't happen. I understand wanting, like, a specific checkpoint thing for Weenie, because that's kind of a fucky level. Like, how it's structured. But, like, other than that, I really, like... Why does sandwich driving need those... like... It's like...
Welcome.
Well, actually, a better example. It kind of reminds me of, there was a, like a few second time save in Celeste that the devs patched. Speedrunners asked them to, like, undo the patch because it was a really specific thing that was kind of hard and no one casually would, like, ever fucking do it. And the devs were like, oh yeah, fair enough, we'll, like, undo it. Now that's based. A lot of devs are just, like, have their head up their ass and they're just like, oh, we know the game better than you, like, we know, like, your opinion's invalid type beat. But, like, the Celeste devs are actually, like, giga chads. And they were like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, looking at this trick, no one would ever do this shit casually ever. And even then, it doesn't even skip much. It's literally, like, 3-second time save anyways. It's like, who cares?
A manager is always prepared.
Didn't notice anything while playing casually. I found something while playing casually. The jellyfish damage boost.
Hey.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, right, Poe? I really don't think it would need it, like... Unless, like, a ton of small things got found, or, like, a major thing got found, and then you might as well patch the small stuff as well while you're at it. But so far, so good, so it's pretty fine. My dick fell off. I think the only thing in Mix that got like updated later on that I think was like a pretty notable change was when Sky added like sock hints.
Welcome.
I think they might have also reduced the price of Krusty Deluxe stages, because I swear they used to be 3,000 each, and then I swear they got decreased. I know they got they're 2,000 each now, but like I don't know if they were originally 3,000, but I swear they were. And I already felt like, I mean, I felt like 3,000 was pretty good. But then 2,000 was, like, super low, and I was like, hold on, bucko. But then sock hints kind of, like, negate that, because, like, then the shinies you would have spent on crabs, let you just go to sock hints on your first playthrough, so it's, like, fine.
This is a job for...
Which path was bonus and which path was actually required. That doesn't sound like a huge issue because, like, you'd probably want to, like, explore as much of a level as you probably can, right? So, like, I feel like that's pretty, like, fine. Oh, you know what I'm actually... Do you know how fast Dolphin loads off a mashup? Hello again, Darkside.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Alright, well, never mind then. Yeah, the reason why I'm wondering, Carden, is because, I would imagine that the paddy wagon is still faster on GameCube compared to Xbox, despite it being a mod. Like, it most likely is still faster. And I was thinking, like, is it like a BFV mix situation where, like, GameCube is only barely slower? Because if it were only barely slower, then after you factor paddy wagon, like, GameCube could be faster, potentially. However, because it's fucking movie GameCube to be specific, probably the loads are probably bad. But I don't actually know. I should put mashup, like, on my Wii. Like, I had BFB Mix on my Wii, my 360, on my Xbox. Well, I did anyway, and ever on, like, Dolphin, like... Might as well just do the same for mashup.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
They run a 60 on GameCube.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy.
Your mom is in my tabs.
Manager coming through.
At Darkside.
See what?
A few seconds. Okay, never mind then. A few seconds isn't bad, but like, Jesus Christ, compare that to Mix GameCube. That's...
I love opening presents.
That's just like...
A manager is always prepared.
Kind of embarrassing, bruv. That's literally just movie GameCube being movie GameCube.
Hey.
What's my title?
I'd like to wake up now.
Okay, thank you. The reason why I was asking is because I posted my stream link in the movie server, and it literally says Hundo Day 50, halfway there to losing my sanity like a boss. Like, it just forgot my title, I guess. Have you not heard of the security system meme? Or, I mean... Bruh, that's crazy. That was a popular meme in, like, 2020. It was, basically, it was, a guy reviewing, you know those, like, cartoon reviewer guys? Reviewing, SpongeBob, the episode Good Neighbors, because it's fucking terrible. Back then, like, it was pretty standard for, like, cartoon reviewers to, like, get really fucking angry when episode was le bad. And that guy has, like, a terrible mic. The quality of the footage of the episode footage is bad. And he's just like, security system takes control of Squidward's house and begins attacking the city. He's just like... Even though SpongeBob and Patrick were there the whole fucking time. Fuck this episode. That's actually, like... There's a really good one, like, not the same guy. It gets even worse. There's this guy who, like, starts ranting about a Family Guy episode, and he literally puts on, like, this, like, demonic voice. And then he has, like, Rosalina, like, cure him or something. To come back to it. It's, like, super fucking cringe. I assume it came out that... He probably made that in, like, 2014 or something. Because it's, like, it's so cringe that I can't imagine anybody possibly making that in, like, 2023. There's no way.
Welcome.
Ripping on Family Guy is pretty popular back. I used to watch Mr. Enter, so I was, like... I used to like Family Guy because I was just, like, a dumb kid, young teen. And then, like, Mr. Enter was, like... This episode is bad. It starts off with a racist joke. This episode literally is so bad. And I'm like, oh, wow, Family Guy's bad? I mean, it was bad, but, like, Mr. Enter said Family Guy's bad because it's offensive and racist. I mean, it's bad. What's up, Dulcie? Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? No. Squidward out. Squidward.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I love opening presents.
My dick fell off. That's the movie way, Cardin.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens.
Bro, is YouTube even gonna be around in 2040? By then, every YouTube ad is gonna be like 3 minutes long.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Dude, I can't imagine what content's gonna be like in 10 years, even 10 years from now. Because, like, it's changed so much since 2014, because Let's Plays was still popular in 2014. They weren't even on a decline, but obviously, like, Minecraft was, like, not... Because I think Minecraft's peak was, like, 2012, 2013, and, like, on YouTube. So, like, 2014 was, like, I guess the beginning of a small decline of that, but, like, in general, Let's Plays were still very popular. But it did get to the point where you were expected to, like, have webcam and shit. Welcome, connecting to chat.
Hey.
Welcome to the chat room. Hopefully I didn't miss a message. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Let's Plays was still, like, the meta 10 years ago. And since then, it then turned into, like, commentary channels and rant channels. Into, like, And now it's like essay videos. But there's also like Mr. Beast type content, and also like shouting in like in a super annoying, enthusiastic voice in Minecraft. With like overly edited shit. Like overly editing is like the meta, essentially. The only reason my video is not overly edited is because it's so fucking long. If it was like 30 minutes long, I would have made it like extremely overly edited because that's just like expected.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Well, it'd been 16 years, but yeah, that's a tremendous amount of time. Like,
Just another day in the
YouTube's
life
not
of
even
a
20 years
manager.
old yet, so adding another 16 to that is just like absurd.
Upsy-daisy. It's a short slide from manager to... well,
Yeah, it's always either that or it's like the best game you've never played.
To see what
Me when I get 100,000 subscribers, but I start falling off, so I have to start making long videos on games I don't give a fuck about and title it Best Game You've Never Played.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is...
While I do want to do
always
YouTube
prepared.
stuff, after like 4 videos, I have no idea what to do. Speaking of, well, well, obviously the, Wilbur, some Minecraft guy, got exposed for shit. And, like, very recently, some guy called George Not Found is being accused of, like, knowingly getting a girl drunk for sex when she was under the legal drinking age. And he said that he was going to, like, compile the evidence and do a stream, like, that night to, like, disprove everything. He did not stream.
Welcome.
Like, he just did not stream. And now some other guy, some other Minecraft guy, I think, is getting exposed. I don't even know his name. But he was shitting on Wilbur in the replies, and now he's getting accused of, like, sexual assault and stuff like that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Carl Jobst. Hello, you absolute legend. This guy
Little man
is
type
literally so cringe. I think it's just like the... What's the word? I think it's literally just like the fact that Carl was the one who said it is pretty good trending.
Welcome.
But yeah, it does appear that
Never fear,
you
good
just have to,
citizens of
like...
Bikini Bottom. The manager
It's really sad, right? When people talk about, like... In the replies of, like, these kind of things, like, people just list off, like, YouTubers who have been in the meta for a very long time and did not fall off and didn't do anything bad. And it literally, the list is always, like, 4 people. Because everybody either fell off and or, like, touched someone, like...
to see what
I guess, I don't know what happens, like,
Manager coming through.
do they just get drunk with power? Like, I don't understand why it's, like, such a common thing.
A manager is always prepared.
Yeah.
Manager coming through.
People get really heated on Twitter about, like,
Hey.
whether or not you should, like, believe accusations without evidence or whatever. Because,
I'd like to wake up now.
if everybody believes accusations aren't true, then it can completely annihilate someone's career, and they won't have evidence to disprove it, because there was no evidence to prove it in the first place, which means there's no evidence to disprove it. But, imagine if, like, someone actually did go through that shit. And they never get their justice because they're just lacking in evidence because it all happened, like, in person and not through, like, text or whatever. And you're just kind of, like, robbing someone, like, they're just never gonna, like, get it, you know, like, be able to, like, recover from it. And be able to, like, move on because, like, everyone thinks they're lying. So it's kind of like... That debate's always, like, kind of, you know... There have only been a few times where YouTubers have been able to, like, actually disprove something. Like, I remember one guy, I forgot his name, but one guy's been around for a while. You got accused, you know, underage girl, etc. And he had to, like, because he had never shown his face before, to prove that it wasn't him, like, in the pictures shown and stuff. Because, like, he did know the girl, but, like, it wasn't, like, he was not the one. Because, like, she was saying, like, oh, this guy is him in like, the picture, in the pictures. As proof as, like, we met up and stuff. He had to reveal his face to show that that looked absolutely nothing remotely like him. I don't even think the skin color was accurate. So, yeah, I mean, he won, but, like, he obviously had to show his face. Obviously, everybody was, like, fucking clowning on him until he actually, like, made the response and clapped. Clap back.
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Did you catch that? Sexual abuse. I mean, he did say, "I'm ready." Like 3 times. Also, the reason why he's, like, drunk on the desk is because, like, I don't have, like... The paper towels I was using, like, they ran out. Dude, they lasted fucking ages, though. Like, there's so many paper towels. And they're cheap, too. Because of, like, the cheap shit, they're, like, the cheap quality stuff. Like, they're actually really, really cheap for how many rolls you get. And they're completely fine for, like, cleaning my controller or, like, wiping the dust off my Xbox and stuff. Like, the dust under my monitor as well. Like, it just lasts an eternity, but I don't have any more. I should ask my parents to get some from, like, the shop. I'm not gonna say the shop, because it's the only shop I've ever heard of with that name. Like, that one location, so I'm just not gonna say in case it's, like, local, like... But they have a lot of good stuff in that shop. It's, like, actually cheap there. It's, like, the only place now where you can find, like, soda cans, like, separated soda cans for, like, under 50p. Dude, this one shop that my parents go to, not the same shop, a different shop, which also I think is a local name. They sell plastic straws. They've been banned since, like, 2017. Or 2018 or something. And then they sell plastic straws. So we buy them. They actually went up in price recently as well. So it's not like an accidental, like, inventory. Oh, we meant to remove... Like, they literally saw it and increased the price of it. Still buying it, though. I mean... Paper straws are fucking atrocious. Like, oh no. By the time I die, I would have contributed to 0.000000000000000000001% of global warming. Meanwhile, Taylor Swift takes a private jet to, like, to the other side of the house when she, like, forgets to, like, grab her, like, snack from the fridge or something. So, I do not feel bad in the slightest. They are selling product. I'm purchasing... Well, my parents are purchasing product. So if they're purchasing product, I might as well use product. And it effectively does nothing to the environment because I'm just like... I only use a plastic straw once a week because I only drink soda once a week. 1 plastic straw a week. That is 52 plastic straws a year. Like... Yeah, I saw a meme where it's like Taylor Swift when the remote's on the other side of the couch and like she literally like gets up, leaves her house, like walks all the way to like the private jet, gets in, puts a seatbelt on, just like waits for the flight, gets off the plane, walks back into the house from the other side and just like grabs the remote. The way they worded that made us sound like I'm just like, oh yeah, my top 10, like, favorite chatters of all time. No. In terms of statistics, Wilcon types the most messages in my chat. Followed by, I forgot, but honestly, I think it was followed by Cardon. And then might have been Darkseid. That would sound right. And then I think 4th might have been... either Sky or iPie, but it's really like it was the Twitch recap thing. I seriously can't remember. It was ages ago. Hello, Peppa. Thank you for the good luck. What's going on in your fucking existence? I don't remember. I think for the month, I think it said like 2,000 or something. But I could literally just be making up those numbers. It could be wildly off. But that's just what I very vaguely remember. Nice. Bro's gonna probably put more time into Mashup than Vanilla Movie this year at this rate. Yeah, like I said, when I'm done with Mashup, like, casually, I'll 100% obviously. I want to, like, I don't know if it'll be, like, the very next stream or whatever, but I at some point within, like, the week afterwards, like, I want to do an 80% run, because even my first run, my movement should carry me enough for it to be, like, a sub 130. If Skies runs a 112, should easily be able to sub 130. I'd also assume that because there's probably not that many tricks, like, I probably don't need to really practice it, like, much. Although I should probably set up a practice file. I have a spare file, so, like, I can set one up if I need to. I got, like, some January recap thing, I think. Oh, I know, you're asking Darkseid, never mind. Okay, so the only thing I know about the mashup route... Well, the level that I entered early is not in the run, I know that. But also, apparently the run has VMS, which is actually crazy that Vanilla Movie does not have it. Like, how long has VMS existed for? I think since 2020. And we don't have, like, VMS. Battle as, even in any percent alone, it has, like, well, an SDJ. Wait, hold on. Yeah, an SDJ and then, like, 2 VMSs. I think that might be it. But in other categories, there's more, depending on, like, the category. And in movie, it's, like, objectively free as fuck, and we don't have an applicable application for it. But Mashup does. Like, bruh! 11K in debt. The debt collector's coming.
Welcome.
What the hell?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Bestie's eating the microphone. It's just a sandwich out of bounds moment. You just
Is the room spin?
I actually just like lose a brain cell every time I miss it.
Slide from manager to, well, not manager.
But the only way to regain my brain cells is to get the trick. Yeah, then I regain 2 brain cells for every time I get the trick, but it's not going well so far.
This is a job for a manager.
Welcome back to twink.tv. That would definitely be an 18+ website.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
Because you're awesome, Wilcon. Also, hello, Latte. What's up? I have Fireboy. If you're looking to play Fortnite today, I might be like a little late. Like, by the time I like eat food, like have like 5 minutes to process my life, brush my teeth. I could probably shower tomorrow, actually. But, like, yeah, brush my teeth and everything. It'll be, like, 1 your time. Me when you blocks my cock. I see. As a great man once said, kill yourself. So basically, we can't fort, like, in the week unless, like, we play early enough and you're not, like, busy doing some schoolwork. Well, I did go AFK in LEGO Fortnite. I didn't get any fucking experience. So, I don't know how the liberals are gonna explain that one. It loses a lot of time to jump. I should probably just blindly 2-frame the token because, like, then I'd, like, barely lose anything. Because, like, jumping on top just loses, like, not enough to reset the run on its own, but just, like, it's just kind of a lot of time loss. Alright, so I gotta wait until Friday, basically. And you said I shouldn't be going AFK already.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager.
Well, like, I don't see what the point of, like, waiting
It's
is.
a job for a manager.
Because, like, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to AFK anyway. Eventually.
Manager coming.
And I currently have, like, I don't know, just, like, I'm the kind of person who likes getting something, like, out of the way,
Manager coming through.
like, as soon as possible. I'm not saying I would AFK to level 200, but, like, I'm just saying, like,
Care.
if I AFK to, like, level, like, 30, then it's, like, That's not even all of the AFKing that I would be doing, but that would just be, like, the beginning. Because, like, there's no way we're gonna play as much the next time, and, like... I think, like... I don't know how many of my levels were AFK levels, but I was, like, level 250 or something, or, like, 240. And not even 100 of my levels were AFK, so it's, like... Actually, that's not true. It might be 100 levels. But yeah, like... We'll probably only... in terms of, like, not grinding, we'll probably only play, like, even slightly optimistic. Probably, like, 80 levels worth. So at that point, might as well, like, you know...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. If anyone knows...
I don't know what to do after stream, then.
Welcome.
We can't play... Well, like, after I eat. Well, I'm waiting on a cheating device currently. It said it could arrive between today and, like Wednesday. But it did not arrive today. Usually when it comes to, like... Usually when it comes to waiting for something to arrive, I kind of, like, meet in the middle and just expect that. So I expect it to arrive tomorrow. I'm waiting to get, Hundo. Like, from a cheating device, because I'm in Johto. It got introduced in the same generation that Johto was, like, a brand new region. And it's only obtainable in Kanto, because of course. And it's, like, a really good fit on my team, so I wanna use them.
Manager coming through.
If I recall correctly, like, it takes until Pokemon Platinum until he's in a game where you can actually access him early enough to, like, warrant using.
Hey.
So how long do you reckon it'll take at that point, Wilcon? To release, because I don't know how long your secret's gonna take. I'm probably never getting rid of the Evo X command. I could, like, never speedrun again. I think I'd still keep it because it's funny. A week? How's Blood managing a week when it's 99.9% finished? Average Wilcon modding session, apparently. Boots up Industrial Park. Adds, like, 2 objects. That's enough for today.
Ouch!
I got paused on the frame. Dude, I'm like... For some reason, I'm like struggling to tell where the frame is when I'm pausing. Hold on, let me get a good look at, like... Okay, yeah. Dude. In Before the Secret is basically a fully custom level with a boss fight. actually, though. If it's gonna take that long to do, then, like... Anyway... Anyway, Wilcon,
Welcome.
I'm probably gonna take, like, will most certainly take at least one day off this week, but it could be two. I want to get back into five streams. 5 streams a week. Because that was kind of like the beginning of the issues that I had in the first place, like...
A manager is always prepared.
I was so worried about hurting my throat, I would take an extra day off to, like, recover the throat, and then I feel like, obviously, that kind of manifested. So I should probably just do 5 again, and then just, like... Yeah. Well, I honestly just don't want to work on the video for another, like, week or something. If it's already not coming out by the deadline by quite a lot, because of what happened, I'm just, you know...
Manager coming through.
Because I don't have an established channel, I don't, like, need to upload it anytime soon. I could even upload it at the end of the fucking year if I wanted to, and that could be the start of the career, you know? It's like... So I could practically upload it whenever I want. And because I'm gonna miss the deadline anyway, I'm thinking that I'm gonna, like... I think I'm gonna upload part 1 and 2. I mean, I'm gonna upload part 1. Like, okay. I think, here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna finish part 1, and then I'm gonna make, like, 1 to 2 shorts on it, but not upload any of that stuff. Like, not even part 1. And then work on part 2 for, like, a week, and then upload part 1 and the shorts, like, a day after. Because then it'll be less waiting time between the 2 parts. I don't believe in you. Who want to make my ideas for me? Let me rephrase the question. Who wants to make my ideas into reality? But it's like me asking the question. Thank you, iPie. Again, other than not liking how I sound and some of the lines being off, I'm actually happy with, like, how it's turned out, like, editing-wise. I spent, like, 8 minutes talking about the music. That's probably too long, because there's literally, like, no jokes in the entire thing. I think I spent too long on it. But, like, level 3 turned out pretty good, like, editing and joke-wise. I feel like it came out pretty good. There's one joke in Slot Machine that I really like.
SpongeBob.
What are your ideas? Let me hear them. Well, one idea that I gave Sky for Mix that they didn't end up using that I still think to this day would have been sick is, like, a Murmillet hub, and then you take, like, elevators, or several secret entrances to, like, the, you know, JF Lagoon, and then to actually get into proper Murmillet, like, the level, you'd find, like, a secret hatch or something that you go down, or, like with, like, an unlock power-up, and, like, you know, like, you need Ball to, like, get, you know, just stuff like that. So that was my idea for a battle hub world. That's one idea. You know, since Wilcon's not gonna make the mod because he hates me, racing Chris the Eel to Walmart to, like, buy on Black Friday to buy Prime. And, like, Chris is, like, taking the shortcuts, he's like going through like the lava, and you have to like parkour like on platforms like on the lava, while Chris is like taking the shortcuts and she's cheating. What do you mean? Wow, that was the idea that I gave Wilcon for the Secret Santa mod, but then he was like, "Woe is me, brev. I have like 10 years to make it, but that's not enough time, so I'm just not gonna make it. I'm not even gonna like change it to like make it easier to make or something, but no, I'm just not gonna make it." What? Fuck. Dude, don't do this. Dude. I accidentally, like, hit my controller on the bottom of the desk, and now it's not fucking turning on. There we go. Dude, these rechargeable batteries are, like, actually, like, causing issues now. Like, they're, like, they're, like, literally, like, a millimeter or two bigger than normal batteries, and it's, for some reason, the battery packs don't like that now. They liked it before, but they don't like it now. Other batteries will work just fine, but, like, these rechargeables, I need to, like, literally, like, I need to put force on the back of the battery pack so that the controller will, like, actually turn on. And then after that, it'll usually stay on, but sometimes it will just disconnect randomly, which I am worried about, but I don't know, it didn't happen last stream at least. Are you actually gonna make that? Alright, good boy, good kitten. Well, you should implement ways to, like, finish, like, well, you had the idea of stitching them all together, which would also be fine, but if you were gonna have them be separated, then,
Welcome.
you'd have to at least have a way to, like, be able to enter the other levels. Like, some end-level token, you know, but, like, probably change as little as possible so that they're still, like, in their original state, because that's the entire appeal. But just, like, make it so that you can get to the other levels, like, legitimately. It'd feel like you have, like, a beta build of a game or something. It'd be sick. Speaking of beta builds, actually, like, you know the beta of, like, Hotel Mario? I think it's been, like... Because, like, I think people would just... I don't know what the case was before, but like, now it's been, like, burnt to a disc and stuff, and now it's just more available to the public.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager
I see.
is always prepared.
So you made the menu and then the secret. Well, you better chop on that menu then, bruv.
Hey.
Never mind then.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! No swimming just after feeding.
You know what could be a cool idea for a run, actually? This is kind of random, I just randomly thought of it. What about... like, mashup, like, no backtracking or some shit? And, like, no tricks to, like, enter levels early, either. Because it would be backtracking, like, otherwise. I wonder if that'd be a good run. I don't know how much backtracking there is. Or like what tokens it would then force you to like do because of that. I just forgot to press this. My foot was nowhere near the split pedal. I just like didn't even think about it.
Welcome. Welcome.
Warpless? Yeah, I think it, well, like, I haven't played the game, but like, I could imagine it, like,
Bikini Bottom.
the token requirement is generous enough to where I think, like... Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if this actually happened, but Kiffle said that he was gonna stream Mashup, and I don't know if he, like... I don't know if he actually did, but he said that to me yesterday, but I don't know if he, like, specified the day. But, like, the way that he worded it made it sound like it was gonna be that, like, that night, and I don't know if he did or not.
To see what
These just ooze macho.
Sure, bitch. Me when I make a level called BRB Nap Time, and it's just, like, pictures of Careful, like,
Manager is
as a
always
skybox.
prepared.
And it's just, like, Patrick's Dream or something.
Manager coming through.
Man, fuck that guy.
Hey.
I'm trying to, like, find what he said, but, like, the last thing we talked about was, like, capture cards. So I'm, like, trying to scroll up.
I'd like to wake up now. No! Mom always said,
Okay, I can't find, like, there's a lot of messages, so I can't find where he said he was gonna stream it. But he said, I played some movie well, he said movie mix, and I had to correct him, but he said it played some movie mashup. But I forgot how bad the GameCube version was, and then I told him to, enable fast loads. Yeah, he said, I'm gonna stream iPie's hack.
"Those stuff."
Like, that makes it sound like he's gonna, like, why would he play it off, like, okay, that's why I'm confused. He said, I'm going to, as if he was gonna do it, like, that night, but then he played it offline and didn't stream it, which, like, does that mean he's only going to stream it after he knows how to play it? Because doesn't that kind of, like, half defeat the point? Like, that, if you're gonna stream it regardless, then shouldn't you stream it as your first playthrough? I don't understand how his brain works. So yeah, I'm just fucking confused about that, but he did say that he was going to stream it.
SpongeBob.
Whether that's today, tomorrow, next year, who fucking knows, bro?
So much destruction.
I see. Maybe because, like, you know, the next, like, the first full game SpongeBob movie mod was supposed to be movie mix, but obviously, you know. It's very weird that it ended up being mashup. Like, I'm not complaining at all. I mean, it's 100 goddamn tokens, but yeah, it's just like, I was not expecting that. Like, at the time, I just expected Sky to, like, release movie mix in, like, I don't know, like, early 2022 or something. Because, you know, roughly the same amount of dev time as BFB mix. But, like, I know movie mix is, like, low on their priority. Like, they obviously... Speedrunning... Job... Like... Bleh. Also, they were working on, like, some parkour mod or some shit. I don't know how that's coming along, because I haven't heard them talk about it in a while. It would always start, and then, like, very quickly stop, and then scrap completely. I played Movie Mix No Cheese on stream before in 2020 or 2021. And Sky said that they were gonna, like, do up to, like, Frogfish, but they I don't even know if they ever started on Depression. They just made like the custom. They still, like, they've made the custom music. But it's just like, they made No Cheese, I showed it on stream, and then... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't highlight it. And then they started working on it again. Like, in 2023, I think. And I'm not gonna, like, say any... There was, like, a mechanic that would have, like, completely changed, like, the game. But I'm not gonna say what it was in case, like, they want to use it for, like, a different mod or something. But it was pretty fucking massive, like, how much it would have changed the game, I would say.
Just another day.
Well, depending on how you design the levels, it could either just be, like, a convenience thing, or it could have been massive. But, yeah, it seemed pretty big to me, and, they were just making, like, you know, concept, like, little things for, like, how, like, what the gameplay could look like, and, like, all these little mini-games and shit.
Never fear, good citizens of
And then it got scrapped again, like a boss. Yeah, I don't think people really know anything about it. Like, it's basically just us, but, like...
Just another day in the life of a manager.
And even then, we know, like, hardly anything, because hardly anything was actually, like, done.
Well, not manager.
It's to the point where it makes me wonder if it'll, like, ever exist.
See what?
TBH. That's still weird to me, man. Like, I remember even thinking back in, like, 2020, like, oh, wow, there's people who weren't around in, like, 2016. That's crazy. Or, like, 2017. There are people who have been in the community since, for example, 2022, and they could have already been in the community for 2 years, which is not, like...
Never fear,
That's quite a while in its own right.
the manager is here.
Which is crazy, because just, like...
Adventure. Just
That's
another
so
day
much
in the life
history
of
that
a
you just
manager.
don't live through. Not just for, like,
Boing.
a battle movie, but also even, like, the modding community, and, like...
Well, not manager.
Yeah.
This is a job for a manager.
See what?
Like, battles, like, compared to, like, 2018, like, battles, like, a completely different game. Movies, like, fairly different since 2020. And there are just some people who just don't even know, because, like, they showed up, like, after those things, so they don't know, or, like, old battle movie would like, I guess, which is, like, really weird.
A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
In 2019, I remember, like, Seth and Raw joined. And that was, like, actually, like, at the time, it's like, oh, yeah, like, so, you know, they only joined, like, a year ago, the babies. I don't know, like, what month they joined, but, like, this year will be, like, the 5th year for them. Like... Yeah. That's crazy to me. 2020 movie was, like, crazy because... We finally realized in, like, late 2019, or, well, not, like, but by late 2019, that, like, NTSCOG was, like, the fastest, so, and, you know, some routing stuff was, like, slow that we were patching up, and there was, like, a couple times they found. So just, like, implementing that stuff. And then Mindy Skip got found, and that changed everything. And it caused a lot of arguments, but, yeah, it created, now, the game's most popular category, which is, like, pretty nice. And just the concept of ball storage is pretty insane. And at the time, it was SpongeBob speedrunning's biggest time save. And then,
See what?
Cleanliness is next to me.
fuck off. And then Paul's storage got found in, like, August or something. It got found in the same year, like, half a year away. And that saved even more time.
Never fear, good citizens.
So very quickly, any percent turned into no Paul's storage. It did not take long.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Dude, Rub-a-Dub Skip was fucking huge. Like, obviously nowhere near as big as the other two, but, like, in its own right, like...
To see what?
Not counting, like, absolutely game-breaking glitches, like, Rub-a-Dub Skip is the biggest discovery that we've had in the game, like, ever. I mean, I guess you could, like, technically say, like, oh... Like...
This is a job for
Actually, the biggest discovery is, like, bash boosting or some shit, but, like... You could just do 1 frames for a lot of the bash boosting in theory, so really, it's pretty much... Rub-a-Dub Skip. Well, actually, Plank Out of Bounds saves more than Rub-a-Dub Skip, actually.
Hey.
But that's like a glitch. Rub-a-Dub Skip's not even a glitch, that's the thing.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh,
The movie's really weird because, like... Well, 2020 was essentially a golden age for it, like... So much got found, and then, like... In 2021, like, fucking, like... Very little actually got found. 2022, like, nothing got found, and then Rub-a-Dub Skip happened, and then we found a few more things.
that's better.
It kind of seems like it goes through, like, the game goes through this phase of, like... Having, like, no time saves, and then something big gets found. And currently, for a long time, nothing's been found. So, if the pattern continues, then we're actually, like... Within the next few months, it would be possible for something big to get found. I doubt it this time, we've just found too much big stuff. This is a linear game. Like, what could possibly get found at this point that's big, you know what I mean? But still... if the pattern continues, we're gonna find some good shit at some point in, like, the near future. Yeah, iPie. People would try rub-a-dub skip back in the day, but every runner would try it for like an hour, and then they would just never try it again, determined, like, we just decided it was impossible. Part of the issue was that we thought it was more realistic to, like, try rub-a-dub skip from, like, the right side than the left side of, like, the rail. Like, so trying to, like, it just looked closer, like, more realistic for some reason to us. What's up, Crow? Good afternoon to you, too. How's your fucking day going?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. Actually, SpongeBob, I don't recall asking. I don't really know what you mean by your message, sorry. Like, I don't understand, like, the wording. I was thinking that iPie, like, my immediate thought was, ball storage, but obviously you can't upgrade ball. But in theory, maybe if we could, like, if we found a way in mashup, just as a completely hypothetical thing right now, but if we found a way to, like, kind of do, like, a VMS without having a platform, like, needing to rise or rise as much, then it's like, huh, I wonder how we could apply this to vanilla. I am very curious to how bowl storage would affect mashup, because, like, for the platforming levels, it usually doesn't do anything. So it would basically just be like the driving levels, basically. And the driving levels are, like, the most affected by bowl storage anyway. But because it's, like, we've never tested it on, like, a fully custom driving level before, which is why I'm curious. Especially because, like, your driving token challenges are just not traditional. It's not main challenge, time challenge, ring challenge, macho. It's main challenge and then a bunch of bonus stuff.
Plankton.
Maybe an early powers type category could be, like, cool, but because the cheat doesn't even allow you to, like, get the moves early. Or I think you said something about patching that. Like, actually, early powers would probably not be a good category because there's no lag clips. That would literally just be, like, the ability to backtrack early. I don't think that's, like... But, yeah, anyway, if there's just a good way to, like, get ball... Okay, yeah, so that would be the useful application of bowl storage and mashup would literally be, like... Or rather, for research purposes, trying it out in driving levels and just seeing what happens and how it affects the level. Because if you get, like, I would imagine you get completely different results compared to, like, vanilla, if you even get any different results. But even if we don't get any different results, and that's research in itself, because then it implies that if you tamper with the files in any way, it just kind of, like, patches ball storage. which is intriguing, if true. Oh, right, okay, yeah. That makes sense. I didn't realize the, thing didn't work.
Freeing Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Yeah, that literally would just be, like, early powers then.
Upsy daisy.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, because that would have complicated things because you already had, like, a date, like, an announcement, like... You already announced the date they would come out, so obviously there just wasn't enough time. 4-hour nap, woke up at 9 PM and couldn't sleep until 6:20. Sorry to hear that. They fucked your sleep schedule, but, you know, might be able to work on it, get it back down, hopefully. I was about to say, I don't think you've been in my chat for a while, but I haven't streamed in a while. Anyway, yeah, hello, Clicks, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I completely... Yeah, I do, yeah, I remember you telling me. I've been, like, very, like, preoccupied with, like, my, situation right now, but... I only remembered today that, like... I meant to, like, ask you, like, regarding, like, the thumbnail. Well, now the video's not coming out on the 20th, obviously, because I've been fucking working on it, but yeah, that's, So, obviously there's no rush. But yeah, like, I only just thought of that today. I was like, oh my god, I completely forgot about the thumbnail. Strong iron deficiency. I've seen memes about, like, average Gen Z, and it's like iron deficiency shit. Because, like, I don't know, it just seems like everyone in Gen Z has iron deficiency. I don't know if I had iron deficiency, but apparently a symptom of it can be, like, restless leg syndrome, where your leg just, like... Well, yeah, restless. Twitches and stuff. Like, I had that on vacation, and I took, like, iron pills, and then it went away, and it hasn't come back. And I know that Jam, growing up, had an iron deficiency, and he had to take pills. So, like, I don't know if you, like, I assume you need to take, like, pills and maybe even just add more iron to your diet in the first place. Life le bad. But life le good enough. I'm having food later. That's just an example of life being pretty poggers sometimes. You're a stronger trooper than I am because I can't stand fucking... If I needed to get tested for something, I would basically ask if I could be tested in basically every other fucking way possible, other than, like... I would rather the doctor shove fingers up my fucking ass than get a blood test. I would rather the doctor, like, look at my cock than get a blood test. I'd rather do anything else than get a blood test. Alright. I knew a girl in school who had like 5 million things wrong with her, so she had to like, yeah, she had to go to the doctors like once a week or something. And it was always like x-rays, blood tests, you know. Also, yeah, I'll press the gay button after this level, after I kick some ass in the pseudo-auto scroller like a mouse. Really? I've only done a COVID test once. And it was for the second time I had COVID. Like, the first time I didn't actually test for if I had it, but my parents did, and I was very ill. Like, it was super obvious that I had it, so I didn't bother. But the second time I took a test because my parents didn't have symptoms, and they shoved it. I mean, it was a little uncomfortable, but honestly, it was fine. I would rather take, like, 10 of those in a row than a blood test. I'd rather take 100 of them, a blood test. I've only had a blood test, like, once in my life, I think. I can remember. And I didn't even know I was having it until, like, 20 minutes beforehand. But, like, yeah, I don't like how that shit feels when it's being, like, inserted and stuff. You can really feel, like, the liquid just fucking getting sucked out of you, and it's like... It's like a really uncomfortable feeling. Like, it almost feels like needles and stuff. They almost feel like temperate, like very quickly, but they almost feel like hot for a second. I think the reason why it's such an uncomfortable thing is because nothing really feels like a needle being stuck into you. Nothing feels exactly like it, really. I could pinch myself hard and it'd hurt more, but I'd much rather, like, that than a needle. Like, it's hard to... It's really hard to, like... I don't know if I've ever talked about it. When I was in school, I literally just, like, ditched my, like, mandatory, like, vaccination, and then my parents found out and got really pissed off of me, and they... Yeah. I did get it eventually, but yeah, like, I literally, like, basically, I was given the perfect opportunity to, like... By the end of, like, the lesson, there were only 3 people in the year who had not taken, like, their jabs. And I was one of them, because it was just a coincidental thing, just like the way that the list was ordered. And they were like, come back after break. So I just didn't come back. And I made up some lie to my parents, and I made it sound really convincing about how I took it and everything, and how blah 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 blah. And, yeah. 2 days later, they found out, because obviously they got a... Because they signed a thing saying, I give my child permission to have the vaccinations. And they didn't have the vaccination, so it's like... Obviously, the school was like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? And my parents got really, really mad at me. I don't think they've ever been more mad at me for, like, anything in my entire life. I could, like... Yeah. By a vampire. That reminds me of the meme where it's like the vampire when I put garlic all over my entire body except for my dick. Yeah, I'd imagine tattoos to be like a different vibe. And also, it's, like, different because, like, you're getting something, like, on your... Like, it's something that you actually, like, want to do. Nobody really wants to get a fucking jab. It's just something you gotta do. Nobody wants a blood test, is what you gotta do. Like, you can want it in the sense of wanting the reassurance that there's nothing wrong with you, but, like, you're not gonna wake up and there's, like, nothing wrong with you, and you're just like, dude, I really want a blood test right now, but you can wake up and be like, damn, I want a tattoo. Okie dokie. I said this in DMs the other day, but I really should talk to you more. It's just, like... Yeah. I've been bad lately with, like... with that. Yeah, I enjoy talking to you as well. This issue just, you know... I got really down in the dumps about my shit, but, like, I'm doing a lot better now, going through the journey currently. I can't VC today, most likely, but I could probably, like, tomorrow. I'm a little annoyed at myself that it took so long to, like, realize what the problem was, but...
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I broke through, like, the last line of defense earlier, which is that, like... I still had an appointment set up for the doctors to get myself checked a second time. But I canceled it today. So now the last line of defense that could possibly stop me from this journey that I'm on is gone. And now it's just straight up, like, getting me just, you know... I'm gonna make a second channel video on, like, TMS and, like, mind-body prescription shit, like I've decided. Probably within, like, a week or two, like, I'm gonna make that. I need to, like, build the timeline of my entire journey with that, because it's quite long and hard to remember exactly, like, when things happened, or just, like, some minor stuff, like, oh, yeah, that happened.
How was that for you?
I've been talking more than I was during those, like, 4 weeks of misery. And my throat. Like, yeah, a bit grainy, a bit hurty sometimes, but, like... It's, like, almost on par with, like, when I just almost did not speak a word for, like, 10 days, like, a couple weeks ago. And my throat felt, like, fine, except for when I talked. And now it feels worse than back then, but that's because, like, I'm actually, like, my brain's like, hold on, bro, you're talking? You shouldn't be doing that, and then I'm over here, like... Well, actually, I'm fine, look. Like, I'm talking. There's nothing wrong with talking. Like, with Gucci. So the brain's slowly like, oh, yeah. True. Dude, on my first stream back, like, my every word just fucking hurt a lot to say. And it's already, like 45% better, and all I've been doing is talking. Like, I haven't, you know, stopped the pain medication, stopped the fucking drinking warm water to, like, soothe my throat. And I feel the best I have in, like, a week. And I'm talking, and it's just getting better and better. And you know what the funny thing is as well? Like, after yesterday's stream, I felt like a lot of discomfort in my neck and shoulder. I haven't done anything to them. It's just the brain just being like, oh fuck, I gotta prove to him that, like, this pain is something to be scared of, bro. Fucking pain in the shoulders and neck, even though you literally didn't do anything to hurt your shoulder and neck, like, literally whatsoever. It still feels slightly off. But, like, I don't think about my neck and shoulder when I'm streaming. I think about my throat, because obviously that's, like, the main thing. But, like, when I'm off stream and I'm not talking, then my mind is fully focused on, like, the shoulder and neck stuff. There's nothing wrong with me, that's, like, the whole point. But yeah, when I make that second channel video, I highly, highly recommend, like, watching it. It'll probably be at least an hour, but I highly recommend watching it. Anyway, I missed some messages because I was rambling. I just, like, yeah, I'm bad with, like, talking to people darkside. I mean, like... It's really easy to just, like, slip and just, like... Well, in 2019, I actually pushed a lot of people away because I had, like, hand pain and I just, like, got really depressed about it. So I just, like, I wasn't VCing with people as much because I couldn't play games with them. And then I just, like, yeah. But even now, like, I still, like... It's more about, like, a mental, like... I need more, like... mental rest than I used to when it comes to just, like, not interacting with people. Like, back in, like, 2018, I used to talk to people's servers and stuff, like, all the time, people's streams. The number of chat messages on Twitch that I sent, not counting Sky's chat, the number of messages, even just like the letter A and then pressing send, like that would count. The number of messages I sent in 2023, not in Sky's chat. Literally, probably like 15. I don't talk in people's chats. And that's exactly what I mean, like... Even on Discord, it's a little... Because, again, I just don't talk in servers. Fuck, dude. Dude, I did that because, like, I'm so used to warping from 3K Spongeball to Sandwich Driving, which is just one scroll up. And then it's like, oh... Because I literally just didn't even get this far yesterday, so I'm like, oh, Spongeball? That means one scroll up. It does not mean one scroll up. This run fucking sucks, but I'm so desperate to, like, actually play the game. Welcome back, Wilcon. I want to reset really bad. Okay, Clicks, thank you for stopping by, and I will see you later. There's no throw command, there's no point. I had food somewhere recently, and they did not call the chips chips. They called it chipped potatoes for some reason.
The gates are locked.
That is the first time I've ever seen. It was like fish served with chipped potatoes, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? It's just chips. I was extremely confused by that. Also, side note, we actually do sometimes call chips fries, but they have to be, like, pretty skinny for us to call them fries. Like, it's pretty accepted here that, like, if they're really skinny, then they're fries. We've kind of just, like, made that a thing in the past, like, several years. Just, like... restaurants call it fries. Like, even on, like, they used to, like, when you buy, like, a frozen bag of, like, fries from, like, Asda or whatever, right? They would just be called, like, skinny chips or something, but now they're usually called, like, fries. I bought some frozen chips the other day that were called, like, Southern Fried Fries, and I was like, it's funny, it's got fries in the name twice, pretty much. It's hard to describe because it also depends, because here's the thing, right? With like, UK chips, they're a lot fatter. And, the reason why that's notable is because, like... we don't have them, like, crispy, like, with, like, traditional fries. Like, they're usually, like, a bit softer. They don't have to be, but they usually are. And, like, a lot of people put vinegar on their chips because it's thick, it, like, soaks through the potato a lot better. Like, for fries, it's way too strong, but for, like, chips, it's, like, weaker, effectively. And, yeah. People just like the thickness, I guess, and stuff. It's more of a texture thing, really. But yeah, like, every restaurant here just has, like, chips. Fries, you know. I wish I could eat 75 chips right now. Holy fuck, is that a need? Yes, it is. Da, 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 da. Da, da. I'm actually having food later. Like, we're ordering food, and we're ordering Chinese. Chinese restaurants over here are literally chip shops in the daytime and Chinese restaurants in the nighttime. Like, they just do both. So they serve chips, as you would imagine, and it's just chip shop chips. So it's, yeah, just fat chips. Chinese, bro. I'm gonna have some later. Me when Frogfish actually goes well instead of missing the slam and then having to avoid losing ice physics glitch, and then slamming really late and it like on like the third attempt and then still missing ice physics glitch.
To get to Shell.
I think it's funny that you said washroom, by the way, because we, like, never say washroom here. Dude, I'm feeling, like, a bit fatigued. Like, I've been waking up earlier, like... Again, for the past, like, several days, I've just been getting, like, 7 hours, like, 6.5 to, like, 7 hours of sleep, and I don't really know why. And I've been waking up earlier, because I've been going to bed a bit sooner, usually. So, like, I'm awake for longer before streaming, which obviously is going to tire me out more. My brain's being cringe in my throat, which is giving me a bit of fatigue. So it's tiring me a bit. And I'm streaming later, so that makes it, like, even more so, like, fatigue. And I'm now only used to streaming for 4 hours, and I plan to stream for 5 today. And I guess just knowing that I'm only, like, halfway there, I'm just like, damn. Now 5 hours feels like forever, because I'm not used to even 5 anymore, let alone 6. That's kind of bad that I managed that. I just lost a lot of manlies. If I don't have enough manlies by SCDA, then the run is immediately over. The exception would be if I did Rock Slide too early, but that would completely fuck the splits for like an hour.
When Mindy said deep, she wasn't kidding. Do you have any treats? Oh, this is gonna hurt.
It used to be more interesting before we kind of figured shit out. The most interesting it gets is how it changes the NMG route, but... I kind of, like, theorized a, like...
This place.
an NMG route with Naldoman combat, because I think it'd theoretically, like, barely be faster than Depression combat. But it's not even, like... The idea went out the window when I realized that the only way to make it work would be to revert to the BBBH backwards route. And that ain't gonna cut it, because,
Boing.
that route is just fucking bad. Like, in theory, it's still, like, roughly even with, like, the plank route, and is a little easier, like, when you don't factor the manlies, but when you do factor the manlies, which you'll just never really have enough, like, you just get fucked.
Too wet for me.
Femboyish urge to throw a tiki in and do SBA.
Right? That kid
Perish.
has manliness, even in the corners. Come on, wherever you are.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Spew Boost was, like, really bad in practice, I just remembered. Like, it's obviously always bad in practice, but it was like... Are you fucking for real, dude? Dude, okay, I didn't die the second... That's stupid. But it was like, yeah, anyway, it was, like, especially bad today for some reason. Fuck off, man. Combined with yesterday, it took 6.5 hours to get to Naldoman, and the run was already bad and it died in Naldoman. You could have at least got me to SCDA, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, good luck. Wait, what are you modding, actually?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
You're not going to, Wilcon, let's be real.
Another day in the life of a manager.
Secret project, I see. Is it like, well, can I at least ask if it's like massive?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what.
manager coming through.
I love, like, I haven't done it in a while, but I just love being like, I'm busy. It should just be like an image, like just a photo of just me playing like Persona or Pokemon or something. Single custom level, but a particularly big one. Nice. That sounds pretty goated. I'm looking forward to it when it comes out. I'm surprised you're like already back on the grind with like modding, like. I think at least me personally, I feel like making, if I made mashup, like I'd get a lot of fatigue afterwards and just not mod for like a month. I want to do that with the PvZ video, but I know like if I want to establish myself, I gotta upload consistently. Unfortunately, I can take like I'd take like half a week off after that. I'm just like, bruh.
That's better.
Like short mod B, when short mod A is not even out. Glad to hear it, iPie. One of the ways, one of the hacks, not SpongeBob hacks, one of the hacks to like get yourself to like feel better and get back into activity is literally just to like do it in spite of like how you feel, and then I had like mental aids for like 8 months, which is why I didn't stream for so long in 2022. And then I just kind of just had like an I'll stream anyway mentality. And yeah, I felt pretty good. Like I felt a lot better because I was actually streaming. It was always like, oh, I don't feel like it, I don't feel like it. But then when I got myself to do it, oh, all of a sudden, not only did I want to, it turns out I really wanted to. I was really into it on the grind. Nice, welcome back, by the way, BS cool. What like SpongeBob DVD did you like watch? Okay. Maybe next time then. SpongeBob, SpongeBob, SpongeBob. Once a week, usually, sometimes it's not, but usually once every week, my mom, like, babysits my cousins, basically. Because, she goes out on, like, dates or whatever. My aunt does, so my mom just, like... She gets gifted, like, a bottle of wine and some snacks and shit, and then she's good to go. But, yeah, just looking after, like, the two gremlins for a few hours. She usually gets at their house at, like, 6:30 or something, and then is usually back at, like, 10. And they just, like, watch movies and YouTube videos and stuff like that.
Plankton is
Ugg is yeah, like, I like Ugg. Because, obviously, it's not very verbal, like...
That's right now.
I feel like it's not that funny, but it's still kind of funny, and I just really like the setting, and also the patchy stuff is great, so I still think it's a pretty good episode. Mr. Beast. That'll be me after I finally take a raid sponsor. Dude, like, when you're a streamer, like, companies will, like, email you, like, through Streamlabs, I guess, usually, and it'll be like, Purple Foundation, earn up to, like, $1,000. And, like, the way it works is that, like, you'd stream you stream a thing for a couple hours. And then you get paid. You either don't get paid anything up until a certain point, and then you start getting paid. And then the more people that join using your code or whatever, like download an app or some shit, the more money you get. The problem is that it's like scam city, because, like, why would anybody watch you do a sponsored thing? And second, like, how many people are actually gonna download the fucking thing? And third, it's up to, meaning the literal best case scenario. They literally take, like, they'll take, like, your streams as of recent where you had, like, higher peaks than normal. And then they're like, oh, they don't tell you it, but it's like, oh, a peak viewership of, like, 35 for, like, 2 streams out of, like, the 5 of that week. Oh, well, let's just tell him that, you can make up to $1,000. But what it actually means, really, is, like, if all 35 people, like, signed up to the thing, then you make, like, $1,000. When in reality, a more, like, suitable average is, like, 20. That's more, like, there's actually, you know. And then you're doing a sponsor stream, so then the viewership goes down to, like, 10. And then the number of people to sign up is, like, 4. And then you don't make any money because you don't meet the threshold to, like, make money. And that is the story of how those fucking things are a massive scam. They're only not a scam if it's, like, a set amount of money, like, and not, like, up to. If they just give you, like, $200 or whatever to, like, stream a game for a few hours, like, that's very much worth it, but... When it's they only pull, as far as I'm aware, they only pull the up to bullshit with, small streamers, because there's a very good chance that they won't be getting paid shit. But it's still, like, free promotion. You're just dangling, like, $1,000 in their face, like, ooh, this could be yours, but it literally never will be. If you get lucky, you'll make, like, 200, but that's if you're, like, lucky as fuck. Like, you're not gonna make that much. I'd play a mod for 50. I would play any mod that you want that doesn't take forever to beat. For 50 quid. Isn't that a very generous offer? Dude, I wish I was, like, a sellout back in the day, because Harden literally offered me, like, $20 to play Hero Pants for 20 minutes, and I actually said no. I would so do that now. Well, not now, because I don't have, like... Actually, I have my 360 set up, like, I could. Yeah, I'd probably do it for $20. Like, I once, unironically, had someone call me a scammer or whatever, because I had, like, sub-goals. And it's like... I didn't take $20 for 20 minutes of a video game. That is good content because people laugh at it. And yeah, apparently I'm a fucking scammer, bro, like... I think it's because, like, I haven't done some of my sub-goals in a while, so someone unironically called me, like, a scammer. Fuck you. I thought you did that, but I realized it was just, like, random. You didn't do meme 1, you just did meme. That was, like, the most perfect meme that could have played at that point. Out of, like, the 60 or whatever that are on the list. You know, I haven't done the meme command in a while. I get those, like, TikToks of, like, Reddit threads, and one of them was, like, what's an immediate turnoff about someone, in, like, like, when you're thinking about a relationship with them, like, what's a turnoff? And it was, like... It was, like, when they watch, like, overly obsess over, like, Rick and Morty, like, all the time. Like, a lot of them were like that, and it's, like, true. Or, like, when people say, like, oh, I'm basically Rick.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Bro, I didn't say anything about Burnout in the last few sentences. I don't know why you just randomly brought that up.
Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
See what?
That's my favorite candy, too. Also...
Vacuuming up manliness.
What was I saying?
Corners.
Yeah.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
I mean, I'm... My jokes are more creative than Careful's. Well, okay, Burnout is essentially the only joke I make, but... While it's not a joke, I have said many times that you calling your mod short mod B is like the fucking worst thing ever. Because it's true.
Here we go. Oh. Yummy in my tummy.
whatever you say. Me when split pedal doesn't split like a boss.
SpongeBob.
Oh yeah, Welcome. I want to ask you something, actually. Like, does your level have a lot of, like, simps? No, it's not gonna be a joke. I'm actually wondering. Because what I can't wrap my head around... Mashups loads, insanely fast. Movies loads, not so fast. Movies smaller in file size than Battle, and it has slower loads, and I don't get it. And I was wondering if it could be because, like, maybe custom levels hardly use simps for some reason. But if that's not the fucking reason, then I don't know what the reason is. Yeah, which then confuses me even more. Maybe part of it is that, like, there's hardly any, like, actual, because, like, Mindy's not on the level most likely, and even if she is, she doesn't have voice lines. The levels probably aren't as big.
Always time for a profitable new
There's no, like, not animated, there's no, like, in-game cutscenes most of the time. Or at least, like, with instructions of SpongeBob and Patrick, like, moving around and shit.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the
There's no JSPs. Are the JSPs responsible for the loads?
adventure. Just
See, here's the
another
thing,
day
right?
in
I
the life of a
know
manager.
that just anything in the game can just slightly increase the load times, and here's my proof, essentially, right?
From manager to, well,
In Knucklehead, after doing Mindy Skip, the load gets slightly faster, and as far as we're aware, all you actually disabled is, like, Mindy's text boxes. And because you disabled the text box, the paddy wagon doesn't make sound effects because it's tied to, like, the Are You Ready Kids thing. So the Are You Ready Kids thing is gone, the paddy wagon sound effects are gone, and Mindy's text boxes are gone, and the load is noticeably a little faster.
cleanliness is
Text box alive. You are actually the first person to make that joke, and it's actually not a bad joke. Dude, I hit the split pedal.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, goop or something. The manliness has landed. Ugh.
It's funny that that meme appeared because Sky said that like while I was doing Creek, I remember. I've heard that melee tournaments are not, you know, let's just say the gamers get pretty intense, get pretty sweaty.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Dude, why did I try to not buffer that?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I want to edit that meme actually.
Let's get it on.
Oh, no, it's being cringe.
Let's start this game.
That's right. Start making me money.
Because it should be till I peanut, not till she peanut. I'm trying very hard, Wilcon, to not make a joke about it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
And how is it my fault?
A manager is always prepared.
To see what
If you never found me, you'd probably be binging some other fucking streamer right now anyway, bro.
This is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already. This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
Well, your mum plus you fell off.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
That's kind of interesting because, like I said before, after I was done with this game, the original plan was to go back to battle, but then I decided not to, because, like, I feel like I just gotta stop at some point, you know?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness.
I'm just getting to the point in my life where, like,
To see what
obviously it's not a waste of time. I like doing it, but, like, you know what I mean? Like,
Manager coming.
should probably be thinking about, like, the future, I guess. And I'm in a position where I can, like, actually work on videos. Like, a lot of people would not be in the position I'm in right now because they have school and or work. And, like,
This is a job for
yeah.
a manager.
Want to see if I can make the dream come true.
Anyone knows?
I'd still like to speedrun in some way, but
Hey.
it would most likely just be, like, play a game until I become, like, average at it, speedrunning wise. Like, by the community standards, you get, like, average, and then that's roughly the point when you stop having fun with the game, so you just stop. If I could get an audience that'd, like, watch stuff like that, that'd be pretty bussin'. It's pretty crazy, like, how much people know, like, regarding, like, the speedrunning community. Like, I think Liam won, like, Streamer of the Year. Like, the SM64 guy, he won Streamer of the Year. Which is actually, like, pretty crazy when you think about it. Dude, I don't know how that was not too late. Bro wants a future. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? I'm just saying, right, if I don't take this golden opportunity I have at the, like, not literally right this second, but, like, I have for the time being, then I'll be stuck working in Tesco.
How much of a man do I have to be?
And even if I do end up working at Tesco, at least I fucking tried. Instead of being like, oh, I should have tried, I know I could have done. If I try and fail, then that's completely different, because, like, I still tried. Because then I know that it wouldn't have worked. Whereas if I don't try, then I'm like, oh, I should have done it. Holy shit, dude.
Can you hear me now?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. Up to daisy!
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Ouch.
bro. Like, gameplay-wise, I've been playing better than yesterday, but I'm still just, like, annoyed. Because, once again...
Welcome.
Once again, I could have, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
not practice, like, most
The
things.
is here.
'Cause even the one run I did get going, it was actually good, and then I fucking ruined it.
Adventure. Just another
Because I
day.
got muscle memoried so hard from, like, never getting to that level, like, ever. Why is modern pissing you off?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I was gonna say, like...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Wouldn't, like, modding the menu be easy because of templates, but then I remembered you said you weren't working on that right now.
Manager coming through. Kabam! Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Anyway, my response to that is just make it work. Mommy? 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 Bitches be like, why didn't I think?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That's my favorite.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
me when someone asks me how they can play
Just another day in
mashup
the life
before
of a
release, and I
manager.
just tell them to mash up. And then they're like, oh my god, it all adds up now.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
to see what
Upsy daisy!
Playing pretty bad right now.
Ow! Youch!
Hip hip hooray. Oh yeah, that's true actually. There's more Drake gifts in this. Is like that, you know, the one where he's like clapping. Just seeing the link, like I was genuinely just thinking of the Drake clapping gif because that was really funny.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Have you seen those memes of people treating Drake like a cartoon character? Like, it's really funny. It would be
Just
like,
another day in the life of a manager.
Drake's sneaking into the kitchen to steal it from the cookie jar or some shit. He's like tiptoeing.
Manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Drake rummaging through his backpack, and it's just like several massive objects flying out of it. Drake when he's trying to run away from bad guys and they do like the wind-up thing like in Scooby-Doo.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy!
to see what
Manager coming through. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Drake heading to Weenie Hut Juniors. Weenie Hut Juniors. Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Hello! Can't swim!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I saw.
Excitement, Excitement.
I think Wilcon showed it to me. And he was like, which one looks better, the first one or the second one? And the second one looked more like the one from the concept art, and I was like, that looks way better.
Manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I said that, like,
to see what
literally the only part of it, even remotely lacking in quality, is that, like, the gumballs inside are, like, pretty low res. Like, low res stretched image. And Zepp was like, yeah, I try to make it, like, transparent and have, like, actual, like, little balls inside, but, like, the game didn't like that, unfortunately. And I was like, damn. But it looks really good. Like, I guess the other thing would be that it doesn't really, it looks almost nothing like the actual poppers, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Especially because Goofy Goobas was meant to be a dream level, you could kind of get away with the designs being changed and exaggerated, you know what I mean? They could have been completely different, and that would have been fine. However, if the level was actually in the final game, they probably would have made it like the other Poppos. They probably would have given it a lame design. Unfortunately. Yeah, well, it had like dots on it and stuff.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing!
to see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Oh, yeah! Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Yeah, I think, like, if the level were actually in the game, I think it would have used a design closer to that. But yeah, the one that Zep made looks really, really good. I just realized I'm surprised SCDA doesn't have Papa's. Well, I guess it's because Patrick can't deal. Well, I mean, Patrick could have dealt with them with, like, throw and upgraded spin, but maybe they thought that was, like, a bit much.
Ouch!
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
Manager coming through. I love opening presents.
So basically, it's not going to be a Goofy Gooba platforming level.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Also, I forgot about Encore. After it's remade, I'll play it.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager...
Okay, so I assume you mean there's gonna be a different reason for why there's a Goofy Gooba level, as well as, like, how the level would conceptually behave based off the context.
It's a job for a manager. These just ooze macho. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared. Boing!
Hey.
Like, based off, like, the tasks that we know existed, it'd be so cool if, like, somebody did try to make, like, as close to what it probably could have been. Obviously, you have to do a lot of winging, and a task is missing, but, like, imagine if, like... Like, I think it could have worked, like... Yeah, I think it's missing one task. It probably would have been like a floating block or something, because there's only 3 floating blocks, but there's 4 combats and 4 sponge balls. So most likely would it, yeah, so that pretty, and then we know there's like a wall jump segment, and like, you know, I think there was a bungee one as well. And we know that you would have unlocked guitar there. And based off the concept art, it's like possible to like... Imagine how a tiny bit of it would have been. If we had, like, a very... Like, if we had, like... I still believe that they made some of the level before scrapping it. Like, at least, like, the untextured layout or something. If we could just get access to that, and then somebody could easily, like... Not easily, but somebody could, like, make a mod. Because then they can just kind of, like, trace over the level design and, like, finish it up, and... Like, that could be cool. Giving an excuse for Encore's existence in universe, a digital simulation meant for training. Said training session is a harder version of their last adventure. Which was the events in movie. But the GGO one, if possible, I'ma have it start as depression. Don't have it devolve into a new... Oh, but... I don't know how I read don't. But have it devolve into a new VR-themed level. Giving the impression of level being an anomaly that shouldn't be there. I can't really imagine how that would go until I see it, I feel like.
So much destruction. A new path. Whoa!
I'll collab. JK, no, I won't. Trollface.
You sure you know how to drive?
Well, yeah, when it comes to having a canonical reason why they'd be effectively replaying the levels, like, I'd imagine something along the lines of, like, somehow accidentally shifted into another dimension or fucking, like... Like, they're getting, like, extreme deja vu or something, but they can't quite put their fingers on it. And the levels just get more warped and warped as time goes on. Or something like that, that's all I can think of.
There's the edge of town. With the
Plankton is...
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ow!
Eat at the jump bucket. Now it's Krabby Patty. First plankton is in the world. The control of you. Run, bud, come on, give up. Life is so much easier under the bucket.
Whoa! Like a frogman.
Citizens of Plankton.
These just ooze macho. Up to daisy. Ouch! Ow!
I always find it really cool when mods try to find a way to canonize themselves, even if the connection is really loose. Jeez, I hate this game. Even if the oh yeah, no, I already read the... Hold on. I like to imagine that every mod happened at some point and anyone's able to contribute to this larger timeline of events. I guess that's a pretty interesting way of viewing it, like... It does make it more, like, immersive to think that, like, all of these all these hacks are just experiences
That I always say.
that the characters have had. I've watched, like, theories on, like, you know, the Simpsons timeline. How can this be the case if this, that, and the other? But what they always conclude in is that there's, like, several different timelines, basically alternate universes. I like the idea of, like, trying to, like, make everything canon. But I don't like when the justification is just like, there's, like, 17 timelines, bro. I just like the idea that, like, it is in one shared universe, and they really have, SpongeBob and Patrick really have just, and Sandy, I guess, have just been on a million adventures. Canonizing is, like, fun, but it's hard to do because it depends on the story of the other games. movie canonically takes place after battle. So you could try and have, like, an in-between, for example, of the two. You got rid of all the robots, but now you gotta, like...
Never fear, good citizens of
I don't know.
Bottom. The manager.
Because, like, there's Bikini Bottom levels, and then there are levels that have nothing to do with, like,
Yep.
the main Bikini Bottom areas.
Adventure.
So I don't know
Just
how you
another
would,
day
like...
in the life of a
Unless you do it, like, after movie, and then just make more new locations, like, set after movie. And, like, Plankton escapes from jail or something, or... I don't know. It's like, hard to fit in stuff.
Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean by Remix 10?
Never fear, good
What do you mean?
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens
Not
of
really.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Boing. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Welcome. Never fear, good citizens. of
I
the
typed
Bikini
Rhythm
Bottom.
Heaven
The
into
manager
Google
is
Images, but most of them are just, like, the
Yep.
cover and of the game and stuff. Like, I don't know what the game is
Just
about.
another day in the life of a manager.
Although I think I recognize the girl from, like, a meme, actually.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
A manager is always prepared.
That sounds like WarioWare.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
So as an example, like, you would want a mod with, like, a... Like, it drops you into, like... Like, for, like, one of the mini-games, like, you have to quickly kill, like, 3 enemies in a combat arena, and then it drags you out of it. And then, like, the next mini-game is, like... I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, how the levels... I guess, like... If the minigames have to be fast-paced, then maybe, yeah, maybe, like, half of Greek, or, like... Or, like, just the slide section, the water slide section of Sunday Ring, or something like that. That would make sense. Yeah, I recognize an image from, yeah, a meme.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Anyway, I don't think that'd be very possible, Wilcon, because Latte said if you just, like, delete parts of the level, like, the game just doesn't like it. If you just delete more than, like, boxes, enemies, etc. Like, I said to Latte, like, to make the mod, like, smaller, the practice mod, wouldn't it be good to, like, cut out, like, I said it for Sunday, like, wouldn't it be good to cut out, like, all of what's unnecessary for Sunday? And then he was like, yeah, the game does not like when you do that. I was like, oh. Alright. So I get, so like BFB mix like a noise Squidward equivalent would be like a good example.
These just ooze macho.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I think the idea is cool, but I don't know if there's like enough content to like warrant it. Or if like the level design of some mods, like... The other thing as well is that like you'd have to try and fit it all into like one load or else like... Or else it'd just be like a lot of the experience would be compromised by like loads. Movie Wiz is a really good name. I want the mod to exist just because the name sounds cool. But again, it'd be pretty hard to do and would be a pain in the ass. And what I think you'd actually be better off doing is just like, yeah, have a WarioWare game, but like make unique assets and stuff specifically for the mod and not just ripping from other mods. I think it would just be easier and more creative to just like make these small segments, and it'd be easy to do in a collab form as well, because if everybody just makes like 3 minigames each, there's a bunch of, and then like 10 people work on it, it's 30 minigames, and because it's so quick to do, they take like hardly any effort, at least compared to like obviously big fucking levels, take like no effort.
SpongeBob.
What the fuck is that? It's actually an eyesore, what the fuck? Yeah, I think original challenges, like... Maybe there's, like... Just as an example, there's, like, a bunch of wooden boxes, like, piled up. There's, like, several piled up boxes, like, all around, like, a square. And you have to find the one with, like, the steel crate and then, like, destroy it within the time limit. And then you move on to, like, another one, and it's, like... You have to hit a bowl shot from, like, pretty far away on a button. And then, like... Again, you wouldn't be able to do it without loading, but then, like, in sandwich driving, you have to, like... get through, like, a path fast enough. But, like, you need to nitro within, like, a half a second or a second time so that it, like... Because otherwise you won't make it in time for whatever reason, or, like... They need to nitro, like, precisely, essentially. And then there's, like... You know, fast platforming, like a fast sponge ball thing. But I think a lot of it could be to do with, like, killing enemies and destroying stuff. What's up, Zep? How's it going? Yeah, I think it would be pretty good. However, you would be limited by, like, just... Especially without... If you try to avoid, like, loads. You just can't do any sliding or driving stuff. Or even... Yeah, you can't do sponge ball either. You'd be pretty restricted. I think it would actually be, like... better to do it in battle, probably. Because you have one more character. You have one more character, and, like... Obviously, you can transform into Sponge Ball, like, just fine. And you can, yeah, you can do sliding stuff just fine. Well, I guess you could do that in movie too, but, like, movie sliding is known for, like, being in, like, the tub and stuff, like... Whereas battles, like, isn't, so it'd be more, like, fair to do, like, a sliding thing in battle that, obviously, like... Yeah. I just realized to activate Windows. Like a boss. I mean, like, there are slides in the game, like, they do work. It just makes more sense to, if you're not gonna use the tub, then you might as well just do it in battle. It makes more sense at that point. And again, an extra playable character, and you can do SpongeBob stuff. So yeah, WarioWare game should definitely be done in battle. Which makes all the sense in the world. Now that you mention it, the slide at the end of BBBH throwing through is, like, extremely buggy. I have to, like, cartwheel down it. If you don't cartwheel down it, like, literally, Patrick just gets stuck. It's really glitchy.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That is true.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Shrimply, don't fall off the track. Full head kick W.
It's a short slide from manager to...
Is there no way to just, like, copy battles, like, slide properties? Is it just, like, no way to do that?
See what?
Upsy daisy. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To be fair, it probably is hard-coded. I just felt like I should ask anyway.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I don't know how they managed to fuck it then, because, like, all they have to do is just copy it.
I'd like to wake up now. No! Can't swim!
How does the meme go where it's, like, fixing something that isn't even broken? Like, that's basically what it did. And if you fix something that's not broken, you'll probably just fuck it up more than before you try to fix it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
You mean for doing stuff like, as an example, like slide skip with, like, it's like precise
Excitement,
timing
adventure.
with the jumps?
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And the trick I did just now, actually.
Neither
I have to, like, It probably looks like I'm jumping earlier than I have to, but that's really not the case.
We're men.
It's because I'll just drop like a rock otherwise, so I just gotta jump like early.
Manager coming through.
Dude, I'm getting a bit hungry now. My stomach just rumbled a bit.
Boing. Manager coming through.
I doubt it, but maybe you could. I wonder if anybody's tried that. I assume not, if you're asking.
Hey.
Well, why not give it a try? Yeah, I know the paddy wagon's been swapped, but I don't know why. I just doubt that the tub would behave like identically after, or if it even lets you. Well, basically, if people have already tried swapping the paddy wagon, why wouldn't they have tried swapping the tub? I feel like someone must have tried it and then it like didn't work. It's like, why would the paddy wagon be the one getting the attention then? My stomach is growling, but I'm not having food for like an hour and a half, bruv. Life sucks. Yes, it does indeed. The game just didn't lag. Thanks, man. Thanks, man.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Fair enough.
Yep.
But yeah, anyway, the point I was making is that yeah, with that in mind, if you can make Wario play a game, then you gotta do it in battle, basically.
It's a short slide from manager to, well,
Which is
not manager.
good idea anyway, but not only for all the reasons I said, but also because that game's most suited to combat anyway.
To see what
It's kind of ironic that battle's most suited for combat when movie has combat arenas, but like they let you just like enemy spam.
Manager coming through. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Finally, no SpongeBob, only Ball. Yeah, I fucking hate that shit. Discord, along with many, like... Dude, I remember when Discord was, like... Okay, in like 2016, 2017, I remember in a server, somebody was just bitching about how terrible Discord is, and I just thought they were, like, actually delusional, because, well, they were at the time. It was like, there was, like... Discord was so fucking good. If it, like, obviously at first, it didn't have, like... Couldn't share your screen in, like, servers. Well, hell, for a while, you couldn't share your screen at all. 8 megabytes was really low. And, you know, just other things like that. But, like, I never had, like, server maintenance issues. I never had, like, anything. It was just really good. It was a really good service. You made it a Patrick SpongeBob challenge.
SpongeBob.
How could you? Now there's essentially no SpongeBob to speak of. I think it's really funny that you did that, because it's still, like, obviously SpongeBob, but it, like... I assume when you're, like, rolling around with him, like, it's pretty convincing, because, like, obviously then you can't see his face properly.
A new path. Going up.
You sure you know how to drive?
Fair enough then, I guess. Need a Sandy SpongeBob challenge for real.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yes, I remember. It took me a second, but yeah, no, I remember when you were talking about that.
So much easier after the bucket. SpongeBob, come on, give up.
How so?
Easier after the bucket. Eat at the jump bucket. Now it's Krabby Patty.
So you mean, like, you sent Double H the files, and then, like, he booted it up, and, like, it just worked? Like, is it working for you now? Okay, so there are two possible reasons for this, in my opinion. The first one being that, for some reason, it somehow is, like, computer spec dependent in some really fucky bizarre way. Or, number two, it could just be exclusive to your PC for, like, no reason. Those are the only reasons I can think of personally.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Pat, Bob, Sandy Pants. I don't know why I said that. Is this a run? No, it's not. Yay! Yes. Join the club. I got one run past sandwich driving 102, and it was bad, and then because I muscle memoried, and then I fucking died another one, man, because I made a relatively uncommon mistake, and then I made another pretty uncommon mistake like 15 seconds later. Like, I'm playing better than yesterday, but like barely.
Welcome.
And it's only because I actually got a run. Well, I got 2 runs to Rubber Dub, actually, but the first one died in Rubber Dub, and the other one died in Other Men, but it was bad since BBBH. So it's like...
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
I feel like, for some reason, people love, like, defaulting to manage a slide. I feel like that's the one that people guess the most.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And I think it's interesting because, like...
See what?
I guess it just shows, like, psychology shit, like, how the brain works and favors things. Obviously, like... The last, like, the last manager voice line or two, I would expect people to guess those the least because they hear them the least. But, like, I would expect the very first one to be used the most, but people do, on average, guess slide more, I think. I haven't tallied it, but that's certainly what it feels like.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Kelp Club. You know the club and Club Sponge. It's called Club SpongeBob, I think it is.
Well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
To see what?
Can you... my next guess is job. Okay, well, I was wrong. Like, that showed up, like, immediately after I ended that sentence, but it doesn't matter, I was wrong anyway.
This is a job for a manager.
This is a job for D's.
Hey.
Fuck my fucking penis.
I'd like to wake up now.
1 in 49.
Oh,
Nightbot is like so cracked to get in 1 in 49s. I can't even get 1 in 7, bro. I didn't want to go slide because it just, again, it just feels like it gets guessed too much, and it's just like, I want to be quirky. Fuck off, bro. Alright, let's go again. I'm gonna guess job. Yes, I got job. I don't have a job in real life, but I guess the voice line job. Hip hip hooray! Has anyone seen that glitch, by the way, in this level? I don't exactly remember how to get it to work, and it seems exclusive to... I say exclusive. I don't think it's possible on Xbox. You can get the marshmallows to just, like, float upwards. And, like, there was always, like, myths on, like, how you would get it to work. I remember one of them was, like, going in the corner and, like, slamming. I don't actually remember, like, how to do it consistently or whatever. But yeah, just, as far as I'm aware, it's just not even possible on Xbox. And I've tried replicating it on PS2, like, years ago, and I couldn't do it. So I really, I don't know. Very strange glitch, has no use, but yeah. I hit 3 today, so I'm definitely good.
Welcome.
Wait, I mean, like, when SM64 runner gets copyless 3 times out of, like, 7, and they're just like, yep, this is ready for runs. I guess it didn't like the way that, like... It must have, like, pseudo-corrupted the files, and then, like, cleansed them when you sent them to Double H or something, Wilcon. I don't know.
Welcome.
I've said it before, right, but, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
It's kind of amazing how far we've come with technology. Think about when the first iPhone came out, and then think of what we got now. Think of, like, when CRTs were the standard and VHS tapes and stuff, right? How have we advanced this much, and yet there are still so many problems that make absolutely zero fucking sense?
Well, not manager.
And how come, like, half of a computer's problems should just be fixed by turning it off and on?
Welcome.
Yeah, then, yeah, I must have, like, cleansed the file somehow.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Cooper, that's like the equivalent of, like, when you look in the fridge and you say there's nothing there, and then, like, your mum goes in the fridge. Or like, no, hold on, let me reword that. Like, you go to find the milk, and it's literally just not there. You look for, like, 20 seconds, it's not there. And then your mum looks in there for 0.1 second, and she instantly sees the milk and grabs it. And it's in the spot that you looked at 7 times. Well, Colin, that's the only way to explain it. That it literally, like, it cleansed itself. It must have, like, very, very, very partially corrupted, and then it almost, like, refreshed itself when you sent it to him. And it was like, oh yeah, I know how I work now, and then it worked.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah, my mum calls it, like...
It's a short
I feel like it's actually pretty, well, like, there's, like, a number of things, but it's always called, it's basically just, like, men can't find shit is basically the the saying here, but it's always like, you had a bloke's look, which is just like, you're a guy and you had a look around, which means like nothing. Or like the number of times I've like genuinely looked in like a drawer for something, even partially emptying it out like 3 times. And then my mom goes in there for a second and it's just there. One time I won like a keychain at the arcade, and I put it like almost in front of me, like on the glass for like the coin pusher thing.
I'd like to wake up.
And my mom was like, go and grab your keychain thing, and I was like, I can't see, and she was like, you can't see, and I was like, I literally like, and going like this, I'm like, where is it? It was literally like, right fucking there. What's up, Brightside? Yeah, it must be something to do with, like, your brain refuses to accept that something's not, like, functioning the way it should, so you keep accidentally approaching it the wrong way, thinking that you're approaching it differently every time or something. Like, you're accidentally repeating muscle memory that gets the thing to occur in, like a door not opening or you can't find something.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. These just ooze macho. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for...
Youch. Owie. I'm a fucking god. I am the greatest.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a...
Oh yeah, you know another thing actually that relates to what you said, Brightside? It's like, I think a good example is when you try to open a bottle cap. And you give it like all your might and it won't open, and then someone else like puts like no effort in and it just opens.
See what?
Screw, holding one of the latches in place was loose. We fixed it now. That's good.
A manager is always prepared.
Get this man a yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Always prepared.
Hey.
It is currently 9:11 p.m. That is all.
Oh, go, Larson.
Okay, I said originally I wanted to get to 5 hours. I think I still want to do that. Although, again, if I need to be especially conscious of the time this time. So if I'm scared, then I'll just, like, end a little early. The primary goal that I want to do is get to 5,900 attempts. However, that highly depends on how far the runs actually get, because there's less than 50 minutes left. Like, if I gotta run to, like, now the man, then obviously that just fucks it anyway. But even just, if I got, like, several runs into even sandwich driving, that would fuck it too. I really want to get to 6,000 attempts because, before this 51-day grind, when I came back to the category, my attempt count was just barely under 3,000. It was like, I don't remember exactly, but it was like 2,986 or something like that. So it was like really low. I mean, like, really close to 3,000. And because I can't remember the exact number, like, it would just be better for me to, like, just round it up to 3,000 and then just double it. I just think it'd be commendable if, like... I think it'd be commendable if... that this journey I've dedicated so much time to it to lower my time by like 2 minutes that I literally double my attempt count from like going from a certain attempt count for my entire career of the game. Granted, I didn't really run 100% until 2020, but still, like, just doubling it, going for one time. Like, that's kind of commendable, I think. Like, it's impressive. Symbolizes, like... And then at that point, I'm also... I hope it doesn't take this long, but then I'm 60% of the way there to 10,000 attempts, which is cool as well. Yeah, like I said, me playing a hack depends on, like, how I'm feeling. And, like, if the chat wants it. And stuff. I want to play your combat mod. I assume that would take like 10 to 15 minutes.
This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Because, like I said, the absolute latest I could possibly allow myself to go be live for is until like 10:15, but I'd obviously rather go offline at 10. But just be extra safe as well, like, if I just assume the mod takes 15 minutes, then I could like stop doing runs at 9:40, so have a couple minutes to just like load the game, load the mod, a couple extra minutes to talk about the game. Even if it is somehow longer than 50 minutes, it'll probably just be like 20 minutes, and then it'll be like 10:05, and then we'll be fine. Do you have like a rough estimate on like the length?
That's my favorite lineup.
I'll assume 10 then, so then I would need 15 minutes.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Yeah, so I think the earliest time I would want to start that, like, turn the game off and start playing that mod would be like 9:30 or something. That's like the earliest. Preferably more like 9:45, but if I'm just can't be fucked to do more runs, like, I could do 9:30 if people want to watch the mod at that point in time. Again, like I said, the controller's plugged in. As long as it didn't do that stupid thing where I have to unplug and replug it, like, it would just be, you know, just detect inputs immediately. Hopefully.
SpongeBob.
Also, yeah, this is what I meant, by the way, by, like, how it could be hard to get to 5,900 attempts, because, like, I've had 2 runs in a row get the sandwich driving.
Going up.
This is my 3rd SpongeBob stream in a row, but yes, it's true. Hello, Sky. Wise. What's going on, bruv? That'd be funny if it works again, Wilcon. Because I'm gay. Not because, like, you need money or something. It's just because I'm gay. Fair enough. See, can I get a true for what iPie said? No, here's what you do, right? You sell all your belongings in your house, and you quit your job. You spend every last penny that you have on lottery tickets, right? And you can buy so many lottery tickets.
Plankton is...
You're basically guaranteed to win.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Gotcha. Ow.
I feel like only NPCs win the lottery, but I have seen, like, Reddit threads where people are just like... Because it'll be like, oh, people who are, like, wealthy, like, how do you hide it from people? And it's like, oh, I won, like, 20 million in the lottery, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, fuck, dude. That could be me. True as fuck. I got, like, this ad on... You know how, like, YouTube does, like, sponsored videos now with, like, the homepage? I saw one that was, like, how to make money, like, easily. And it was just, like, a gambling strategy of, like... I don't remember exactly how it worked, but it was, like... Bet on black, and then, like... When you lose, like, double the amount, and then keep betting on black, and then, like, there's something, and then, like, as soon as you win, switch to red, but then keep the same amount as before, and, like, something like that. And I can't tell if that actually is effective or not, because, like... You don't know what shitty person could be, like... Why would you, like, sponsor... Like, why would you pay YouTube to sponsor... Like, nobody who knows the game, in that sense, who knows how to get money easily, is gonna share it with people, or else its effectiveness dies. So why would you share it with people? And that's why I don't trust those YouTubers who are, like... Who are just, like, make money quickly. You know, drop shipping, blah, blah, blah. You know, like, those YouTubers who, like, their shorts do well, but their actual channel doesn't do well. The reason why I don't trust them, right? If they're making all that money that they say they do, first of all, surely they'd want to keep it to themselves. And second, the amount of time they're wasting putting effort into these YouTube videos that a lot of people are going to dismiss. And even then, again, the shorts do well, but the actual videos get like 30,000 views, which is not that much. It would be more worth your time to just keep spending your money on, like, these methods that you're talking about, if they're effective. Which makes me think that you're getting paid in some way to just fucking spout some bullshit, but it's hard for me to know for sure. It kind of makes me wish that I did have a lot of money like, so much money that I could just burn some away just to see if these methods, like, actually fucking work. I'm actually so curious, but obviously I'm not risking that. I'm just extremely curious. But if I just have, like, 2 billion quid, might as well try that fucking casino trick the guy was talking about, might as well. Like, so what if I lose, like, $500 at that point, you know what I mean? Ran over looking both ways. Yeah, I mean, winning the lottery is such low odds that basically only NPCs win, but, like, it's still... Things are really unlikely but can still happen, even if the lottery is a bit of an extreme example. Like, you're, like, way more likely to, like, get in a car crash than a plane crash, but, like, plane crashes still happen. Like, people sometimes get in plane crashes who have never had a car accident in their entire lives. And then there are people who will go their entire lives without ever having a car crash, like, literally, or like, any sort of car accident ever. And then there's people who, like... But yeah, it's bad. I can't think of any good examples off the top of my head. That's interesting, Wilcon. Well, I wonder if it'll work now, anyway. These loads are so slow compared to Mashy. I know Mash's loads are fast, bro, but fucking... That's actually what I was talking about earlier. I don't understand how the loads are so fucking fast. And you might say, oh, well, you know, small, you know, the levels are smaller. The reason why it doesn't make sense, right? At least the first level of mashup, it's loading faster than, like, plank combat on hard drive, like, and that's, like, the smallest area in the fucking game. It just doesn't make sense. Welcome back. Mashed potato. Dip it all in mashed potato. What's a level model? Oh. How the fuck, dude? Whenever I bonk there, I, like, actually never make the trick afterwards. I literally can't remember a single time where I made the trick afterwards. I mean, I probably have, but it's super rare. Very surprised with it. It didn't work. You fell off. That's not worth resetting over. That's not worth resetting over. That's not worth resetting over. No, I can't believe that, actually. So is the way the movie like, is it just that the way the movie does it is, like, stupid, basically? Because again, it just doesn't make sense when, like, the game is smaller than battle, there's loads of worse. It's just like... Yeah. The Diamond Sword song was always the one that was stuck in my head. I don't know if this, like, makes sense, but, like, getting diamonds back in the day was, like, a really crazy good feeling, and now you just don't, like, you don't care much, because it's just, like... I think part of it is knowing that netherite exists, but and also, like, diamond armor is still trash compared to, like, enchanted diamond armor. And, like, people know, like... And, well, enchantments, yeah, because then you can get, like, an efficiency pickaxe and just mine even faster. You can get a fortune pickaxe and mine more diamonds. It feels like having diamonds isn't like cool, and like it's just like, oh, I found diamonds, that's good. But like, I don't know, I just don't really care. I don't know, because the Y coordinate goes below 0 these days, so I actually don't know what like the sweet spot is anymore. It might still be like 10 to like 14, but I don't know. I like enchantments, but I do wonder if they were actually good.
I'm busy. Yeah.
Good for the game overall. Because they just made it like way easier and made it like more grindy with like killing mobs. And some people blame like XP farms and stuff as part of the problem for like making Minecraft feel boring, because like the fun is in building the thing, but then the rewards are big, and then you just don't have to do anything in regards to like killing mobs. So some people do cite that as like one of the reasons why Minecraft just falls off after a little bit, like in the world, like in your world. But the thing is though, is that enchantments, obviously, why else would you need to make that? Like mob grinders and stuff. People were making them back in the day because they were impressive. Like, did you see those videos on YouTube back in the day of just like world record for Minecraft mob farm, like 10 billion items per minute? Like, people were making them for fun. Feathers like weren't worth anything. Gunpowder a little bit, but like, like arrows, of course, but like you don't need like a ton. So basically, it was mostly just a flex, but then when there was an actual good reason to like make a mob farm, I feel like that's just kind of, you know. I have to do it in my Ant Farm survival world because it's a stupid, dude. There's a stupid fucking challenge in the map. There's a hidden chicken spawner, and you need to activate it, which means you need chickens to spawn. They'll only spawn on grass. It's really far below the ground where there's no fucking grass. The best thing to do is not to wait for grass to grow. The best possible thing I can do is get a silk touch pickaxe and mine some grass and place it underneath. That is genuinely the best thing I can do. I had to make a mob farm because it'd still be faster, so I made a mob farm. I made it today. I had to use all of the cobblestone I had and mine 6 more stacks. And it's not even crazy. It's decently efficient, but not crazy efficient. I didn't spend too long on it. But yeah, I'm like level 12, and now I gotta get to level 30. I enchanted 1 pickaxe, and what did I get? Efficiency 3, Unbreaking 3. Krill your shelf. Like, I also, and because I have the option of enchanting, I want to enchant. I want to get a looting sword because I need to kill pigmen to get gold. Kind of samey Sky. I actually sent a meme to Cardin earlier, but I sent him in memes. Guess what I just did? Guess what I just did? Minus 50, fuck that. The meme was like guys every 2 months, and it was like, I kind of feel like playing Minecraft right now. It's like,
Welcome.
yeah, I just like don't play Minecraft at ages, and then I play it for like a week or 2, and then I stop. It's really hard for me to like praise the game as much as I want to when I genuinely play it for like 1 to 2 weeks a year on average. Because at that point, it's like, how good is it actually? But the thousands of hours I put into the game before. Mojang stopping pay-to-win servers, like, seriously fucked the game really bad because a lot of good servers are just gone now. Bruh, I remember the good us.oc.tc. It had a capture the flag mode, and it was so good.
Welcome.
It had an infinite possible number of players on each team. Like, you could have 200 players on one team, 200 players on another team, and you'd have to, like, break into the iron blocks and just fucking... It was so good. And they also had another mini game. Well, they had survival games, of course. But there was another mini game where you had one, you know, you had a bow with, like, one arrow, and you had a sword that would insta-kill, and an arrow would insta-kill, too. So you just spam click each other to death. It was awesome. And the maps were fucking massive and really cool. I won a 1v7 before. I loved it. But it was really fun because of how minigame-like it was. The maps would usually last, like, no more than, like, a minute and a half. And it was just, like... And you had, like, really cool maps, like, based off other games. It was, like, a portal map and everything. Dude, I forgot the name of this other server, but it had the best Hunger Games maps. I used to play with Jam. Like, it had Nuketown, but there were more than that. Like, it was, it had actual, like, unique maps. Dude, I remember one time, I got, like, knocked off the map, and then I, like, ender-pilled into, like, a 1x2 area, like, in the mountain, because there was, like, a guy hiding in there, and then I actually got in there, and I fucking clutched the win. It was crazy. Also, Pipcraft, like, there's no point, because it would actually die in, like, 4 days again. I don't even think it took 4 days. I think it took, like, 3. Here's a problem with a Minecraft server, right? When you play with people, like, okay, let's say you got, like, 4 people. A few days in, one of them stops playing. Damn, that's it. It's fucked. It's just fucked. So, like, most of the fun from Minecraft comes from multiplayer, but if even one of you stops playing, it's fucked. And the more people you add, the higher risk there is of that happening. So, honestly, the best thing to do is a server of 2. But even that can cause problems, like... There were a lot of times where, like, I didn't want to play the beta server because Cardin wasn't on. And vice versa. Hello, Arkham, what's up, bruv? You talk like how I think in my brain, also thank you for the good luck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Wasted time. Fortnite's not a waste, I'll tell you that. But yeah, no, I get what you mean. I mean, you're talking about, like, old school, like, RuneScape, like... By the game's, like, nature, like, just the way that it is, like, investing time into it when you have other things to do, just, like... It's a real big time-wasted game, I suppose. And Minecraft is also like that because, other than killing the Ender Dragon, like, there's no actual, like, goal, so anything you do that isn't towards beating the Ender Dragon is a waste of time, technically. Fortnite is, I just like playing it.
This is a job for a manager.
When I was grinding my video, like, and then I played, like, a game afterwards, it didn't feel like I was wasting my time. It felt like I had earned it, so it felt pretty good.
I'd like to wake up now.
Your mum is weird at Wilcon.
Oh, or something.
See, yeah, here's the thing, right? I don't know if Minecraft, like, obviously it wasn't a product of its time because it's still popular, but you know what I mean. Was it at the right place at the right time? Like, if Minecraft was a brand new game that released today at its current version, like, would anywhere near as many people like it? Do we only like it as much as we do because of nostalgia? We just don't know. Like, obviously nostalgia absolutely has a part in it, but I wonder how good the game actually is if you were to play it starting at, like, 20 instead of, like, 12. I have no idea how much I'd like the game. The game absolutely fascinated me as a kid. I never played anything like it. And then I got into, like, watching YouTubers who were playing it, and, like, they were really entertaining. Captain Sparkle, Syndicate, and Venom. I sometimes watch Sky Does Minecraft, but for some reason I really hated when he said butter instead of gold. I was like, I really hated that. But like, if there weren't people, if there weren't people like Let's Playing Minecraft, if it didn't come out back then, how popular would it be right now? Is it possible that it could be more popular than it currently is because it would no longer be this game that's been out for a million years that like took, in a lot of people's eyes, like a bad direction and then got boring? What if Minecraft always had an Ender Dragon, so that's like there wouldn't be a divide in the community about people who like the idea of like not having a goal? There's so many what ifs and like maybes, and we'll never know the answer to any of the questions, but I still like to think that Minecraft is one of the best games of the century so far because its fucking influence is so insane. How could you like to say that it's like overall just like a kind of good game would feel like a disservice to it because like of just the impact it's had. When you have movie. This game kills my brain sometimes.
You sure you know how to drive?
Nostalgia is not a good, like... But yeah, nostalgia is like not a good reason for like justifying something's quality. But almost everybody's gonna feel nostalgic for the things that they played as a kid, to the point where it's like, for some games they just can't shake it off. Like they just, it's just like with Minecraft, for a lot of people, I think it's just impossible to like shake off the nostalgia when you think back to the simple times and like all the Let's Plays you used to watch. Like, while I've been playing Ant Farm Survival, which I'm playing it in 1.7.10, I've been watching Ant Venom's, because I watched that when I was younger. I'm watching Ant Venom's Let's Play on it, and he's playing on fucking 1.2, and it's like... I'm just seeing like the old like pork chop textures and shit, and I'm like, oh wow, I forgot about that. Just like little things, you know, like different chicken texture. Did anybody used to watch PBG gameplays, like Minecraft Hardcore series? I watched those all the time, bro. I actually got into it, like, really early, like, his first Minecraft Hardcore. I found it on episode 4, so I got into it super early, and then I was just like...
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Make it 5, Sky. Hello, Jessway. What is up, bruv? I think some of the textures look worse, but, like, what I will say, though... The internet really does have a knack for just, like, something is different, and then they just instantly hate it, and then they forget about it, like, a day later, like, when Twitch changed, like, their font. I was bitching about it, too. I can't even remember what the old font looked like. I really can't even remember. No one talked about it, like, a day after it happened. Everyone collectively forgot. Some things really aren't worse, and people just think that they are because it's, like, different. Some things are actually worse, though. But, you know. I think it made sense to, like, retexture, like, the ores, because it's good for, like, colorblind people and shit. Also, sometimes from a distance, it could be hard to tell if something was lapis or diamond. TF2. I know they're updating it to, like, 64-bit, which I never imagined in a million years. I honestly thought they just completely abandoned the game. I think that's potentially a sign to come of, like, maybe they're actually, like, not gonna ignore it. They could also continue to ignore it, but it being updated to 64-bit is still, like, good. So regardless, it's still, like, a W, you know?
If you were able to think, you'd
You know, I don't think they're gonna be treating it like the game just came out and they're just releasing content constantly. Though I do think it's possible that they could at least pay more attention to it. But even if they don't, this is still big. Still good. Good idea, Fireball. If you don't star, then you never finish it. Like, Cotton said to me like over a month ago, like, "Oh, I'm actually gonna start like writing a script." I haven't heard about it since. So I don't think he is. Remaking. All right, let's play a hack. What's up, Grim? Thank you very much for the raid. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you. And hello, all of the viewers. I hope you are doing good. I'm literally just about to play a hack. Because the game is killing me, and I have not played a hack in a while. Because I didn't... What did I just click on it now? You know when you type in, like a string of characters into, like, the search engine, and then, like, the thing that you expect to pop up just doesn't, and then you're just like, well, like sometimes I type in live split, and live split, like, straight up just does not appear. Anyway. Oh yeah, I already played the... Did I... Oh yeah, I already uploaded the Void mod to YouTube. I can delete that. A totally normal combat arena by iPie. Let me decrease the desktop audio, because... loud. And, yeah, isn't that the 2D one? Oh, that's Mr. Krabs, but also, why is it so... Oh, I know, that's relatively loud. I can, like, decrease it. That is very... Oh my god, I'm fast. Anyway, that's base, Cotton.
Upsy daisy.
How long did it take you to beat it, actually? I'm curious. Dude, he's so fast. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. Why is Mr. Krabs so big? And also, why is he a ghost? Hey, Mr. Krabs, what's going on here? Don't worry about a thing, SpongeBob. Everything will come in time. Kid named... Oh, no, maybe not kid. That would... Anyway, that really doesn't explain anything. Everything will come in time. Okay, this is just creepy now. Everything will come in time. That was a thing popping up in the background. Is everything okay? That is Mr. Krabs. Why is there boss music playing? Destroy, eliminate, yellow sponge, all systems a go. This time. It's a boss fight. I thought it was just gonna be like a combat arena, but just like a little more sophisticated. Is it already broken? Okay, I don't know what the fuck just happened. All I know is I'm fast as fuck. God, okay, the combat's a lot more satisfying when you just... Because SpongeBob is already overpowered anyway, but, like, when you're, like, really fast, it's surprising, like, how much of a difference. Because the problem with combat arenas is that, well, I mean, obviously, you know, they're not exactly, like, the most original thing ever. But, like, when an enemy is, like, really in the distance, it really slows down, and you gotta, like, slowly walk up to it and shit like that. Like...
More of a man already.
How come he's not taking any more damage? Am I supposed to, like, hit him? Nothing that did anything. Alright, I'm very, confused right now. I still have yet to get hit. Oh, I only have 3 health. That sucks. Well, just don't get hit, I suppose, would be the solution. Okay, yeah, so you have to hit him. Well, okay, no, I was expecting it to be, like, a traditionally, like... Because traditional design would indicate, like, you kill the enemies, and then there's, like, a grace period where you can just hit them. Oh, God. I hope these infinitely respawn. I'm like nearly halfway there, I think. Yeah. Dude, the peanut guys are gonna make this like especially difficult. I can't risk that. Yeah, this is like a boss mix with like a combat arena. It's kind of cool. That could have been really bad. Okay, luckily it does infinitely respawn. Dude, he literally canceled my guitar. Oh my god, no, I need to get health. And the fucking bullshit movie thing happened. That is really PogChamp. Bullshit thing happened. Okay, apparently you can just do this. I've already made more progress than last time. I literally just did the strat. Like, just did it. Hold on. Okay, I can't read the messages, TBH. So, like... I'm gonna fall. I did not fall. Honestly, I think spin's more effective than... debatable. Okay, yeah, it was just easy to do that strat. Well, I killed them. And I got a lot of manlies, even if they're fucking useless. Hey, Pipper, I really like the idea of, like, a half combat, half boss, so then that's really cool. You can, like, prevent the foggers from hitting you in, like, now that I'm in combat, for example. Anyway, it does appear that I beat the mod, like a boss. I beat that quicker than I thought I was going to, especially considering, like, again, I don't look at the mods before I play them, because then it makes it, like, more, it's more enjoyable. No custom menu, excuse me. Another one, you greedy fucker. I don't even know how many I have. Let me even just take a look at how many I have. Battle, I have Ghost Jelly Lake, which will take too long, and movie, I don't have any. I do not have any mods to play. But I already turned my Xbox off. I'm not playing Mashup again. I already, like, for like 5 minutes. I already turned my Xbox off. I think we're just gonna have to call it a day and just round the stream time to 5 hours. Especially because, like, I need to highlight the thing anyway. Like, it'll work out good. Like... Make a mod. How about you make yourself useful? And give me 500 subs. Okay, I'm gonna go offline now. Yeah, the only mod that I have left to play is Ghost Jelly. I don't know if I might play it in the middle of the week before I'm waiting for, to play Mashup. I still haven't decided if Mashup's gonna be on Saturday or Sunday, but it'll probably be Sunday. Anyway, yeah, thank you, and goodbye.